Hello. Hi. I feel like the vibes just changed so much on those songs. It's kind of crazy. Hi. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Friday. Happy more Pokopia day. I'm so excited to play more and actually do things in the game because I have been playing off stream, but I've been trying to save like the main quest stuff for on stream, and it's been so hard resisting. Matt, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Thank you for your ticket as well. Toji, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? Ghoul, welcome in. How's it going? Duke, hello. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Toji, thank you for your ticket as well. Angie, welcome in. How's it going? Obi-Wan, welcome in. How are you? Nacho, welcome in. How's it going? DZ, hello. How are you? Sophia, welcome in. How's it going? Pokopia Friday, the cat go moo. Okay, I understood the first words. I don't understand the end of that sentence. Zaysh, welcome in. How are you? Rule, hello. How's it going? Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. AJ, hello. Yo, 12 to the second ticket? Okay. 12 squared? Okay, nerd. Just kidding. Bash, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Eric, hello. How's it going? Trax, welcome in. How are you? Mattermind, hello. Nice job on the trivia. Angie, Toji, Matt, Sophia, Doog, DZ, Cobra, and Mattermind. Yeah, stay warm, Matt. That picture and what you said, you guys are going to get like 60 inches of snow? That's terrifying. Stay warm. I also hope you make it home. I hope the roads are okay. That's definitely the biggest concern. So drive safe, be safe. The songs were cool. Yeah, this playlist is pretty good. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Buckeye, hello. Happy Friday indeed. Exactly, Zaysh. Don, welcome in. You streaked. You didn't only streak, Don. You streaked 40 times. Don, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Stellar, welcome in. How's it going? Kevin, hello. How are you? Happy pre-Saturday. Yeah, pre-weekend. It's Friday. How are y'all doing? How's everybody's week? Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I feel like this week felt... I mean, we had daylight savings in the US on Sunday, so I feel like this entire week I've just been so sleepy, including today. But yesterday I woke up and I was like, I'm good. Like, I feel good. And I went to bed and I got sleepy at like the normal time, which is always hard with daylight savings because it's like, I'm not sleepy yet. It feels like it's 9 p.m., you know? But last night I got good amount of sleep. I don't know why I feel so sleepy today, but I do. I think it's because it's like the weather also changed. In the beginning of the week, it was so nice. It was like 60, 70 degrees and sunny, and now it is 30 degrees again and cold. I don't know if we're supposed to get any of that like Wisconsin snow. I really hope we don't get any snow, but it is cold enough that we could get snow. Vest, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Twitch stole my streak again? No, Duke, are you kidding me? What happened? I got stuck at work this morning, so ended up sleeping. No, you slept in your car, Matt? Jesus, I am so sorry. Wait, so are you going back to work now, or are you still at work in your car now? Kersey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. How are you? You're doing terrible. Oh, it's the last weekend of ZB1 having all members. Aw, I'm sorry, Kersey. That does suck. Yeah, really sweet that... Oh, I always greet everyone in chat. I thought you were talking about everybody else greeting everyone. I think we have a great community here, and I at least try to say hi to everyone. I know I miss things sometimes, but thank you, Frog Dude. I like to celebrate daylight savings time by jumping forward past this week. I know, same. Although, guys, guess what? Guess what happens tomorrow? I get to meet Hayden Christensen, and I'm so scared. I didn't realize how soon it was until like last week, and I only like usually I'm like very prepared for things, but I feel like with daylight savings and just I feel like it's not even March yet. March really snuck up on me, at least. Hi, Mochi. That was perfect. Don, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Angie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am serious, Frog Dude. He's gonna be at a convention at a fan expo in Ohio. And I'm gonna meet him and I'm gonna get a picture taken with him. And I'm freaking out internally. I'm really nervous. I've never really met a celebrity like that before. And certainly not one that I care about as much as I care about him, which feels weird to say, but I'm really nervous about it for that reason. But I feel like it snuck up on me, and usually I'm like so prepared. I know where it is. I know the city that it's in. I know how far away that is from me, but I didn't look up where the actual convention is being held. So I should probably do that. And only last night was when I was like, oh, I get to line up for the picture at this time. But like, I'm so nervous for it that I'm like procrastinating looking up details for it. Do you know what I mean? That's about how the weather was for me. Yeah, in New York, 70s to 40s. I know, I think most of us are experiencing this huge weather change. Lion, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? I think the time difference screwed me on Tuesday. Oh, I'm sure I should give you the chance to maintain the streak if you miss a stream. So you can do, that's exactly, it happened to me recently where I lost a streak, which was actually really annoying because I was actually in Kirsty's stream and I said hello, like while I was at the airport, to do that to keep the streak. But I was like at the airport walking around, so I couldn't stay in the stream. So it made me lose my streak. But apparently, if you know that you lost your streak and you watch a VOD between the stream that you missed and the next stream, you could save it. But there's no way to like retroactively save a streak, which kind of sucks. Especially if somebody like streams every day, you know, that's really hard. Lion, good morning. Oh, like I would have forgotten what happens tomorrow. Matt!
Dito beat the message from Anakin.
Imagine Anakin's in Pokopia. Matt, thank you so much for resubbing for 16 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. So match. That's when you say thank you so much to Matt. So match. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you practice your handshake? No.
Let's go!
Was I supposed to? Walnut, thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the hype train as well. Matt, you're still at work in your car. No work today, waiting on the tow truck. Oh, God. Good luck, Matt. I'm so sorry. What if he asks you to become his Padawan? I'm going. I'll do it. Have you practiced trying not to vomit on him? No, I'm actually really... I don't think I would ever vomit on someone. At least I hope, knock on wood. But I'm really nervous that I'll freeze up because, like, it's literally the first time that I've ever met, like, a celebrity, so I don't really know how I'll be. You know what I mean? And I'm also nervous that because I get some crowd anxiety sometimes. So I'm kind of nervous that I'll be like anxious from that, and then also additionally anxious to meet him.
Mom?
But I'm gonna do my best. Sophronia, thank you so much for the 1500 bits. Holy cow. Sophronia, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for your ticket. He's just as nervous to meet you. I have trouble believing that, Trax. Just tell him you're a big fan and that you enjoy slaughtering younglings too. I should say that. No, Sophia, you got sick. Do you know what kind of thing you have? Is it like a cold or a flu? Andy, welcome in. Right, we do have that plan. We do have that plan. Andy, thank you for your ticket. Oh, you did watch some of the VOD. I guess not enough. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Jay Sweezy, welcome in. How's it going? Sometimes you don't get credit for maintaining the streak, even if you watch a VOD for an hour? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Hopefully they fix that since like streaks are relatively new. Buckeye, welcome in. You've never been to that particular convention center? I'm curious to hear how the venue is. It's not that large. I should probably look it up. So you've never been there? Interesting. And it's not that large? Also interesting. It honestly doesn't seem like it's that large of an event. Like it starts today. It's the whole weekend. But I'm only going tomorrow. And I got Kristen and I like general admission, so I guess we could like poke around a bit, but I don't really know what else there is to do there besides meet celebrities. There are gonna be a couple that if it was cheaper to get a picture with them, I would consider it, because like a few of the people from Twilight are gonna be there, and I think that's kind of cool. But it was like $100 for each of them, and I'm like, okay, I like Twilight, but Hayden was already very expensive, so I don't think I'll be meeting them, but maybe I'll just run into him. Maybe that'll happen. Whatever you do, don't call him Christian Haydenson. Bring him some sand as a present. That's funny. Tell him he's your father. Okay, these are all really good lines. Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna say, hi, nice to meet you. But I'm getting a photo with him, and in preparation for that, I was looking up like how he takes pictures with fans to see if I could like get an idea. Guys, he takes, hold on, let me save this picture. He takes so many pictures with people in this exact pose. I'm so sorry for this random person whose photo I'm using, but you come up when I Google it. So you're famous now on the internet, and I feel like I have a right to this photo. But he does this pose, and I feel like this pose is cute because it'll like give me something to do instead of like standing there like like that. But how do I ask him to do that? Because I feel like he's not a dog. I feel like he's not a dog. Like, I can't be like, can we do that trick? You know what I mean? Like, how, I don't know how to ask someone that. And that's what I'll be rehearsing in my head. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Amanda, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? Who are the lineup? The lineups of celebrities. Let me look. There's Hayden Christensen, Brendan Fraser, William Shatner, Tamura Morrison, Helen Hunt, Dean Norris, James Marsters, which apparently he's from Buffy, but I haven't met him yet. Bonnie Wright, Jonathan Frakes, Gates McFadden, Ashley Green, Jackson Rathbone, Kellen Lutz, Peter Fasinelli, Josh Holloway, Oded. You know what? The list goes on. That's like a half of the list, but it gets more, I think, like not as big as the list goes on. The VOD streak thing could be like drops where it can't be in the background. Oh, maybe. Amanda, thank you for your ticket as well. Good morning, everyone. Oops, my fingers were on the wrong keys. I like it. Good morning. Check out the free stamp. Wait, what? The non-awkward pop. Yeah, I know. It looks like prom pics, right? Church, welcome in. How are you? Bedford, welcome in. How's it going? He'll probably ask you how you want to pose. Oh, okay. What if you ask him what his favorite pose would be? I'm scared of what his favorite pose would be. Some people also, a lot of people like get picked up by him. Hold on, let me find a picture of that too. I feel like I showed this when I first shared with you guys that I was going because I was already freaking out. But a lot of people get picked up by him. Like, I forget what style is called. It's not firefighter style. It's like bridal. Okay, I can't find a picture of it, but people get picked up by him like this. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Bridal carry. Yeah, bridal carry. Yeah. And I would be so scared. I'd be so scared. So I don't want to do that. I feel like this one's a good one because I feel like I have the least chance to look extremely awkward in this because it just like gives you something to do. You know what I mean? For real though, remember he does this all the time and he's used to people being a little flustered. He's not going to think anything of it, or if you're awkward, that's true, but he will probably think of it if I trip and fall on him, if I throw up on him. It's really normal to ask someone to do a pose. Okay. It just feels weird. Yeah, I know. It is almost the whole Cullen Coven. It is a big lineup. I'm kind of surprised how big this is. Although I believe this is the event that last year David Tennant was at, which I'm so mad I missed that. I'm seriously so mad. But that's why I'm like, okay, Hayden's expensive, but this is happening in Ohio, and who knows if he's going to be back again. Just like David Tennant. I can't have him be my David Tennant that I miss. And hopefully David Tennant will come back at some point. Yeah, can we do this? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Those videos of Jonathan Frakes, I don't think I even know who that is. Fireman, yeah, it's not Fireman. It's not Fireman. But yeah, Bridal. I guess you could ask him to do I don't wanna be picked up by him, but apparently a lot of people ask him that, which I'm like, poor guy has to like pick up so many people. Make 2 masks of Ian and have both of you hold them next to your faces. I don't got time for that. I should have prepared like weeks ago. Should have asked for the fireman carry. Yeah, the cliche of tripping over. Just don't trip or vomit. Oh, wait, I didn't consider that. Just ask him to do the force choke on you with his hand around you. Manny Jacinto. Yeah, Manny Jacinto does that one. I will not be doing that because I would feel so awkward. Riker from Star Trek. Oh, that's who that is. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Riker from Star Trek. Interesting. Toji, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Colin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Colin, how are you? I hope you enjoy your sub badge and the emotes. Titanium, welcome in. How's it going? Make it memorable. Go big with fandom. Fan Expo's big event. They run a bunch of conventions over the country. Oh, cool. I'm excited. Maybe you could carry him. Imagine I walk in and I just say, get on my back. And then I piggyback him. And then, plot twist, I run out of the place with him and I've kidnapped him. And he's on my stream on Sunday because I've kidnapped him. And all of a sudden I have a stream with Hayden Christensen. Do you think that would be okay? If I meet Manny, I will ask him to do that. That's so funny, Kirsty. Who the hell is Tiyoji? Is that what I said? That's you when you're an uncle. I didn't realize hype chests were delivered. Ooh, yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Emmy, get on my back. I'll carry you to safety. Kidnaps him. Oh, you think he'd be cool with it? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm sure if, like, once he meets Mochi at my house, he'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is kind of chill. Sure, I'll be on your stream tomorrow. It certainly would be memorable. It certainly would be memorable. So yeah, I'm gonna meet him tomorrow. I hope that goes well. And I mean, it's kind of fun because stream is like sandwiching the event because I go tomorrow and then I stream the next day. So we get to talk about it today and then we get to talk about how it went on Sunday. So you guys will know everything. I'm just picturing the Pamela Anderson scene in Borat right now. I have never seen Borat, unfortunately. Don't forget the chloroform. Hey, that's crazy. Imagine his security guard is watching my stream for some godforsaken reason. I will not be bringing chloroform. I don't have access to it. Breaking: Star Wars actor kidnapped. Don't write down your crimes. Are you gonna have that? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely wear the I Can Fix Them t-shirt, which should be kind of interesting. I wonder if he's gonna say anything about it, or I'm sure he's seen things like it, you know? I'm sure he knows what Anakin means in that aspect. Actually, it's very fortunate you've not seen Borat. That movie is racist as hell. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the mochi pets. She's my ditto! Try to pick it up with my shoe. I got it. HB, welcome at my soccer skills. My elementary school soccer skills just came in handy. It was, well, I guess it was more like hacky sack because this is like a beanie bag. HB, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Young, welcome in. How are you? Ditto down. She snuck in to take out Ditto. It was actually me that did that too. So now I feel bad. That's why you use the chloroform on the bodyguard first. Right. Right. Of course. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Bioshock, hello. I'm sure he's used to getting mobbed by fans, so only the truly special ones get restraining orders. Hacky sack is your favorite sport? Really? I think hacky sack was big at my school for like a year. And then we all got into Foursquare. Foursquare was huge at my school. Did anybody play Foursquare at like recess or anything? Like literally it was huge at my school. Everybody played. At recess we would have like 3 or 4 Foursquare games going on, and you would just spend most of your time in recess lined up for one of them. It was so fun though. I feel like Foursquare was fun because like even if you weren't into sports, it was still fun and like doable. Young, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Emme plays Hitman series when people always say that. Bioshock, you're getting your Switch 2 today? That's so exciting. Are you gonna get Pokopia? Michael, you did? You played Foursquare? Let's go. You loved Foursquare? Literally, it's so fun. Guys, what if we all hang out and play Foursquare? Because I haven't played it since middle school. Foursquare makes me think of ye olden times. That's funny. Bioshock, thank you for your ticket. How many times can we... Guys, let's stop talking about chloroform. It's also not even really funny. Like, to think about somebody doing that. I used to play Foursquare all the time in elementary school. I think it became big at my school in middle school because, like, for some reason, we couldn't go outside for a while. In recess, I'm not sure if maybe our playground was, like, getting redone or something like that. Or the blacktop that we would play at in middle school. So we were stuck in the gym. And I think that's why it became big. Hey, I'm gonna take this picture off now. Foursquare was not a thing for me. It's never too late to start. Foursquare could be the next pickleball. Mochi, you seem pensive today. Is she? She's probably thinking about how she can attack Ditto. Hawks, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 22 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ghost, you used to play basically all of recess. Me too. A Foursquare board has 5 squares. That's true. That's true. You get it next week. Let's go, Bioshock. That's so exciting. Foursquare is a game where... So, as Andy said, there's 5 squares. So, there's one big square, and then the big square is divided into 4 squares. And there's one person in each square. And I actually don't even really remember the rules, but I know the basis of the game was like you had to like hit it into somebody else's square, and if they missed it, they were out, and then you would like rotate. But I know there were like kind of like mini games, I guess, in the game where like something would happen where you would have to throw it up in the air and like clap as many times as you can before catching it. And stuff like that. I don't remember what sparked those, though. We had some cutthroats in Foursquare. I like hacky sack because it's more cooperative. That's true. That's true. I can still taste the dodgeball. I don't think I remember how Foursquare... Yeah, I don't remember, like, the fun little mini events. Ohio Mexican Angels Foursquare League. Great, great. We're starting that now. This will be my first... proper Switch. I only ever had the light. Bioshock, oh my god, you're gonna be blown away. If you only ever had the Switch light, you are gonna be blown away by the Switch 2. It's amazing. What if you tell them it's not chloroform but midi-chlorian? Good one. Hit what? I don't know what I said. That just sounds like Jax with extra steps. It is maybe like Jax, but it's like a big, like you use a dodgeball. I feel like Foursquare was one of those games like Uno where a lot of people made their own house rules. Yes, I think so too. Okay, so here's how Foursquare... Okay, so here's how Foursquare works. There's 4 squares. I don't know the rules. Let me look up the rules. What are the rules for Foursquare? Foursquare... No. We're going to the PEspecialist.com. Today I learned that's a website, and the first header is, "What's up, PE friends?" It's called Foursquare. Okay, how do you play it? Oh my god. Just tell me how you play it. Okay. This is so long. Okay, game rules. The server must put here. They even actually have a square. They have a diagram of the Foursquare. I'll bring it up on the stream. We're learning today about Foursquare. So they have this. So when you enter, when it's your turn, you enter in 1, and if somebody gets out, you rotate all the way up towards the king or queen. The server must put 1 foot behind the service line, which I guess is that thing in the corner. Everyone must hit underhand. Ball must bounce once and only once in your square before you strike it. If someone makes a mistake, you rotate up and that person goes to the back of the line. Server takes care of any arguments. I've never had any arguments. Inside lines are out, outside lines are in. Why? Because inside lines are shared while outside lines are not shared, so you know whose square it bounced in. You can move anywhere outside the square or in your section of the square. If it bounces in your square, you must strike it. Server must ask, are you ready before serving? No carrying, stalling, or holding. You must strike or hit the ball. Okay, they're not addressing the weird mini games. Oh, there are like spin-offs like Around the World and War. And Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb. Guys, why do I want to play Foursquare now? Oh, a dodgeball currency. Sorry, I didn't even realize that you guys wouldn't know that. There's definitely a ball, yeah. Just one. The PE specialist where everyone bonds over shared trauma. You underhand a rubber ball and try to hit it into the other person's square, allowing 1 bounce only. Yes. The post-controversial rule was around how you touch the ball to return it. Can you catch it? Typically, no. You can only touch the top hemisphere. I don't even remember that. Alan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yes, we are talking Foursquare. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. My elementary school playground had 3 or 4 Foursquare courts painted in various spots. Yeah, we did too, and we would also like create our own in chalk. Here are the rules of Foursquare. There are 5 squares and 4 rectangles. We used to have some rules called out, like no backspin. Yeah. Inside lines are outside lines are inside, outside, upside, down lines out, and man door, hand hook, car door. Wait, that was beautiful, Trev. I liked that. You used a basketball? Oh my god. A basketball's intense. We used like a kickball, like that kind of rubber ball. A basketball is intense though. I thought you were talking about a beanbag. No. I don't even know how I got on the subject of Foursquare. Oh, because we were talking about beanbags with hacky sack. And then I was like, we were briefly into hacky sack at my school before we all got the Foursquare virus. I don't remember that top hemisphere rule. Yeah, I don't think I do either, but wait, is that Jay Sweezy that said that? Who said that? I just read it. But if it was the basketball one, then that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it was Jay Sweezy. I feel like that makes sense that you had to have more rules on how to catch a basketball because that is harder. At my school, it went marbles, paper, airplanes, and Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, context, I am very old. I mean, I'm not thinking you're old, but that does... I feel like I was past that phase in school, unfortunately. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? This was dodgeball with extra steps depending on who I was playing with. Yes. Hey, Hayden, can you play Foursquare? Do you think Hayden would play Foursquare with me? How much time... Okay, how much time do I have to talk to him in the photo op? Does anyone know? Has anyone done something like this before? Do the more masculine version with a bowling ball. Oh, right. Yeah, the top hemisphere. Yeah, I feel like that definitely makes more sense to have rules like that with a basketball. Neurotic, how are you doing today? Pretty sure I read about the Foursquare virus in RE9. You should ask Hayden to play Foursquare or Force Square. Good one, good one. Not very long. Oh, okay, 23.74 seconds. Okay, I'll start my stopwatch as soon as I walk up. In my experience, you have 1 second. Wait, Trev, who have you met? I think there were 4 square courts set up in my elementary school, but I never learned how to play. I don't even remember what really started us playing. Like, I know it was because we couldn't go outside for a bit, so we had to be in the gym for recess. But I can't remember whose idea it was to start Foursquare, or like how we all got obsessed with it. When we were allowed outside, like a year or 2 before that, we had a tether ball, and that was also a virus that my school had. My school was obsessed with tether ball. Except the bad thing about it is that we only had 1 tether ball. So instead of with Foursquare there being multiple games set up for recess, we would just have 1 tether ball, and the entire grade would line up to play tether ball. And I think they were really upset about us because or the teachers were upset about that because the point of recess is to like get energy out for the kids, and it didn't work if most of us were standing in line for most of recess. I met Dr. Oz once. Oh yeah, I do remember your Dr. Oz experience. You should have tripped him. Maybe they were tetherball courts. Tetherball only has that it's like a pole with a tether ball on it. I don't think it really has a court, in my experience at least. And you never learned how to play that either. A tetherball is pretty easy. You just have to try to hit it, and if the other person misses, it continues to wrap around the pole. And if it gets totally wrapped around the pole, the other person loses. At least that's how we played at my school. In my niece's class, the boys all want to play basketball and the girls all want to play volleyball. Like for sports or at recess. All my friends were into volleyball and I hated it because I hate volleyball. And they would always want to play at recess as well. And I would do it because they were my friends, but I hated every second about it because it would hurt my arms so bad. I hated missing the tether ball and the rope. Yeah, the rope wrapping around your arm. I'll never forget. Waiting in line for tetherball, literally. Except I think sometimes I would bring my DS to school. And when my friends and I would be waiting in line for tetherball, we would be playing Nintendogs together. What a time. School system had to spend all the money on high school football. Ew. Classic though, classic Midwest. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Badminton I love. Whenever we played badminton in gym class, I was really good at it and it was fun. I know, Trev, me too. Tetherball reminds you of Napoleon Dynamite, me too. Ari, welcome in. Pokopia, have you been playing? During lunch, half the court is divided by basketball and volleyball. That's so funny. That's funny. Anyone else experiencing crazy high winds? Yes. I don't know how high, but I can definitely hear the wind. Oh my god, the other day we had the windows open. It was still when it was 65 degrees out, but it was windy. And it was so windy, one of the screens in our windows just flew out. And I was so happy that Mochi wasn't around sitting in that window. It was Chai at that window at that moment, but I was like, I don't think Mochi would go outside. I think she would get scared because she's kind of scared of the outside. But that would have been really bad if she just saw that opportunity and decided to jump outside. But Chai was just like, what the hell? And luckily we were able to put the screen back in, but it was crazy. Gusts up to 55 to 60 miles per hour. That's crazy. I hope I keep my power. I feel like with any kind of weather, but especially with wind, I worry about the power going out. Yeah, to the detriment of all of my other gaming. Exactly, Ari. Exactly. I'm glad that you're liking it though. There were 50 mile per hour wind gusts in the middle of the night? For you, Trev? Are you also getting the snow, Trev? Zay, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. We used to have a dome that was about 8 feet high that we used to play tag on. It had a thick layer of wood chips underneath. I think by the time I was in high school, it was torn down because too many kids got injured on it. I remember when we did get our playground redone, so that must have been when we were all playing Foursquare. We got these cool things on our playground, And one of them was like this rope, like it kind of looked like a tent, but it was like a rope ladder all around. And this one kid would always do backflips off of it at recess. And he would get in so much trouble. But whenever the teachers weren't looking, we would be like, hey, do a backflip. And he would. My house felt like it was a mosh pit. Wind was so bad last night. That's crazy. The weather has been so crazy. Also, Raz, hello. I hope you're doing well. Nova, thank you for your ticket as well. Yeah, the recess backflip kid. Did we all have one? I feel like most of the time I played... We had these like bars. Oh my god, we also had these things called bar wars that we were so into. My school went through so many recess phases. But we had parallel bars, which were like metal parallel bars that were about like when I was a kid, they came up to about my waist, and we would have this game called Bar Wars that we made up by ourselves, where one person would go on each side of the bars, and you would lift yourself up, swing your legs over, and you would try to run over to the other side and tag the person. So it was like tag with the bars, and if you got tagged, you were out. And you would just keep going forever. It was really, really fun. But I think only really the girls played that for some reason. But that was probably my favorite recess phase. I would just like to say it's March and we have a winter storm warning. I know, some crazy weather happening. I really don't know if it's supposed to snow here. I hope not. But it is cold and it's dry. I remember one time in primary school, the grounds got moles, so we weren't allowed to go on the grass. Did you ever see them? Moles are cute, I think. I would have loved to see them. When I was younger, I used to just play like pretend games with my friends at recess, like Cheetah Girls and Lizzie McGuire and Avatar: The Last Airbender pretend games. I remember one time in primary school, the grounds got... Oh, wait, I literally just read that. Our backflip kid sucked. He ate it so many times. Oof. My backflip kid was good. I never saw him fail a backflip. We had a huge one of those rope tent things at a park. Safety be damned. No, those were so fun, right? I do unfortunately have a memory of this mean girl in my grade sitting on top of the rope tent thing. And this was during the John Kerry election. Or like, what year was that? 2004? 2005? I don't know. And I don't remember why we started arguing. She was just mean. So she was just like being mean to me. And then she was like, I bet your parents are voting for John Kerry. And I was like, yeah, they are. And then she was like, John Kerry sucks eggs. And little 10-year-old me clutched my pearls. I had never heard such a phrase. I have never heard that. And I went home and my mom was so mad because this girl was also a bully. Like, she had also just been mean to me before. I think my mom called the school about her language. But I'll never forget that. Because why was it, like, where else would she have learned that besides her mom saying that John Kerry sucks eggs? It's so funny. I love invented childhood games. Me too. Tag with bars. Me when I chase a kid and spit sick lines. So true. You kicked the molehills. Why? Yeah, evil Kirsty. We played Lord of the Rings in my school and I always fell out with the other girls because they wouldn't let me play one of 4 women. Who did you have to play? We played a game called Chicken Fight where we hang from the monkey bars and try to kick each other out. We used to do that too, but I think we got in trouble if we did that one because that one was kind of dangerous. Yeah, got his ass. John Kerry would never suck an egg. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? I know I'm gonna meet Anakin tomorrow. The moles aren't in the molehills. They're just the dirt. Oh, okay. Kirsty just out here kicking dirt. It kind of reminds me of like POV. Kirsty gets told that she can't play one of the women in Lord of the Rings, and then she walks away like Charlie Brown. But like the Charlie Brown meme from Arrested Development where they play the Christmas time is here, and she's just kicking the dirt. I see it. Kirsty had to play Bilbo in Lord of the Rings roleplay. I can't remember. I think I didn't play because I was upset. Oh, okay. So that's when you went to go kick the molehills. Yes. If I remember correctly, Backflip Guy was in school with a cast on his arm, and I'm like, buddy's still doing backflips. Wait, so did we literally all have a backflip kid at our school? Can you ask Hayden to fix our Midwestern weather? I will try. I'm actually kind of nervous. Like, what if it's really awful tomorrow when I'm supposed to be going? We always played Ghosts in the Graveyard on summer nights in my house. It was like reverse hide and seek. One person would hide and jump out and scare the people looking at them. I loved Ghosts in the Graveyard. My friends and I would always play that in their basement with the lights off. It was so fun. That's a good game. And then I remember my friend had a trampoline, and we would play some like trampoline games. One of them was just crack an egg, where what which, like, in retrospect, so many of these games sound like kind of dangerous, but one of us would like ball up into a little fetal position like an egg, and all the other ones would jump around and try to get them to like break the fetal position, and that was called cracking the egg. I didn't have a backflip kid, but there were like 10 kids. Maybe if you got a transfer student, he would have been the designated backflip kid. Back then, backflip kids thought that was how to pick up girls. I remember getting pushed off the top of the big slide in first grade and landing on the blacktop. I'm sure it was fine, kids bounced back, but my mom went nuts on the school. They didn't even call her. Okay, that is annoying that they didn't even get a call. I remember one time I somersaulted down my stairs and I was completely fine. At least to my knowledge, I was completely fine. For all I know, that's what made me gay. That's what made me have ADHD, maybe. Pour one out for the backflip kids. Yeah, I wonder what they're up to today. Sardines, a good one? I always forget how small Kersey School was. I know. Yeah, that is a small school. When you said backflip kid, the thought that immediately went through my head was backflip kid's afraid to flip his back. Yeah, stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. A game named Crack an Egg sounds like something Victorian children would play for fun. Guys, this is what we had to do before we had the internet. I had a backflip kid, but later on he became a weed kid. Wait, same, I think. Guys, did everybody's backflip kid become a weed kid? Backflip kid to weed kid pipeline? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Wicked, welcome in. How are you doing today? Matt, you have a scary story about your friends and you playing hide and clap in a haunted house, but that's a story for another time. Why? Why not now? Also, what's hide and clap? Is that like Marco Polo kind of? The other day, Kristen and I played Marco Polo in our house by ourselves because Kristen got a sleeping mask to wear at night, and when she got it, she put it on, and I hid somewhere in the house. And we played Marco Polo. Y'all ever ride a laundry basket down the stairs? Yes. It's not as fun as they make it look in movies. Do you guys remember the Princess Diaries 2 when they have the slumber party and they slide down mattresses? I want to do that. Yeah, if there's anything wrong, we'll say it was the somersaults. Yes. Somersaulting so hard you turn gay. I wish I was as resilient as when I was a kid. Now I sneeze wrong. Literally. Now I sleep wrong and my back hurts. Backflips? No backflips, but there was someone who could jump and kick their forehead? With both feet? That kid was you. Wait, you mean like your legs would go so far forward that they would hit your forehead? Dawn, I'm really upset that you can't still do this. That's totally a pipeline. I feel bad for kids these days. They'll never know the wonder of RPing in the playground. I know. I joked, but my backflip kid also became a weed kid. There are only like 15 types of kids. Everyone had a Cookie Monster pajama pants girl too. Yeah, yup. My Cookie Monster pajama pants girl was my bully. And that wasn't one of my bullies. So that wasn't fun. Backflips are a gateway drug. I think mine started smoking weed. Yeah, but not smelling it. Yeah, that's what I mean by weed kid. She did the new 14 variant dungeon. Wait, what do you mean? Mattress surfing. Yeah, you want to do that so bad. Same. Yeah, I know. You love that scene. I want to mattress surf too. It looks so fun. I used to ride the sleeping bag down. Our stairs were carpet and the sleeping bag had that texture that slides off it. I think I've done that before too. By the way, the bully who told you that sucks eggs, I know, comment is crazy. It is crazy. Maybe this is why I feel weird about RPing now, all because I couldn't RP as a woman in Lord of the Rings. Used to slide down your grandma's stairs on my butt, and I think it rattled my brain. It gave me several problems. I'm so sorry. They'd been kind of like crisscross applesauce, but spread out to the extent the feet contacted the head. John, that's crazy. That's wild. You became a weed kid too, but you weren't a backflip kid. But we're all backflip kids, weed kids. My Cookie Monster girl was friends with like 3 people and one was the only other gay. I could see that too. Andy, thank you for clipping that. What is this? I'm scared. I somersaulted down. Oh, that's what you clipped. Thank you, Andy. I managed a backflip on a trampoline and landed it only twice ever. Backflips are way harder than front flips. I think I actually learned how to do a backflip before front flip. I think it probably depends on anatomy and whatnot. There's apparently a higher tier of reward that's just a sleep. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't do backflips, but I was a kip up kid. What's kip up? What is that? Did anyone have any games banned in their school? Because our school banned British Bulldogs. What's British Bulldogs? We didn't have games banned besides like that monkey bar thing. But we did have mechanical pencils banned because we were using them as currency. We also got really into those erasers that came in cool shapes like food, like mini burgers and stuff like that. And those got really close to being banned. Drew, welcome in. How are you? Whoa, sometimes I get a good feeling. So true. Holly, hello. How are you? You only ever really learned front flips. Kip heated rivalry. Yes. You just did a backflip? Are you a weed kid now? British Bulldogs is like really violent tag. What's violent about it? What's kip up? What is that? I had... The only thing that I can relate with is that in my grade was a kid named Kip. And he was an oddball. He was like very, very, very ADHD. And I remember one time... I will never forget this either. This was like in 4th grade. On the playground. He was just standing there still. Pretending to be a robot. Except he was like... His pants were like lowered a little bit. You'll see why that's important. Because whenever somebody walked by, he would say, "Please insert the coin into the crack." Beep. I think it's crazy, these things that I remember about people. that they probably don't remember about themselves. Oh, Pokemon cards were banned. They were probably banned in my school too for older kids. Kip up is that thing they do in martial arts. Oh, you mean like a bridge? Like where you go into a bridge and then you jump? You could do that? I've always wanted to do that. I went to 2 different elementary schools where my grade was responsible for banning Red Rover. Okay, Red Rover actually can get really violent, so I can see that. Red Rover, people used to like bust through your arms and like hurt. I hated playing Red Rover. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, the chocolate milk carton erasers, exactly, Bioshock. You get tempted to eat regular erasers sometimes. Well, that's not why they were banned. They were just banned because we would get distracted by them. Silly bands. I loved silly bands. I had so many. I remember when they banned Pokemon cards in my elementary because of gambling. Yeah, I can see you remembering visuals with that pause. Yeah, a comedian. A kip up is that thing where people go from lying down on their back. Yeah, kick their legs up so that's like a... Yeah. Wait, so it's without using their hands? But they like go into a bridge, right? Me when I'm a ride, but also freaky. So true. So true. So British Bulldogs, you have to run from one side to another, and it starts with one person being it, and they have to get everyone out. Oh, that's... We call that, sharks and minnows. And they have to get everything out, so you have to avoid them while they run from one side, but as they typo, yes. Yeah, we call that sharks and minnows in my school. I love that game. We used to, like, the kiddos still play that at school. Like, when I was in an after-school monitor, they loved that game too. It never got violent at my school, though. That's crazy that it was like that at your school. Isn't it that little penguin Pokemon? So true. Once a girl broke her arm. That's crazy. We tried to play Red Rover twice in elementary and the teachers immediately broke it up. Yeah, Red Rover is very intense. If you guys don't know what Red Rover is, basically you have 2 lines of people and you're holding hands. Each line is holding hands. And one of them will be like, Red Rover, let Emme come over. And Emme will run from the other side and try to break through somebody's arms. And like if you do that, you win and more people are added to your line or something like that. So you would always choose like who you thought had the weakest link. So I feel like because I was a small kid, most of the time people would try to bust through my arms and I would let them. I'm not trying to get my arm broken. I remember one time I was holding hands with someone and there was a bee in the hand, in our hands. And I said, there's a bee in there. Can you? And I was like trying to let go. And she was like, we have to win. And so she didn't let me let go. And somehow we didn't get stung by the bee. Bloody Knuckles was a game where we literally just punch each other's fists until we gave up. Bloody Knuckles, they played at my school, but they didn't punch each other. They punched brick walls. Which was also stupid. That one with the huge parachute where everyone lifts up. Yes. Wait, we love the parachute in gym class. Yeah, so many violent kids games. British Bulldog basically became a wall of death without the metal soundtrack. My school, the littles play that for a gym warm-up. Yeah, sharks and minnows. Yeah, your arms hurt a lot after that. The variation of Bloody Knuckles that we had involves shooting quarters at the other person's knuckles across the table. Guys, why are children like this? Because another game, this was a game that just me and like 7 of my friends played in middle school, where for so many of us, we developed a habit to stand like this and sit like this just all the time. Because for some reason, my friends and I made up a game where if you left yourself unguarded, one of us would come in and sucker punch you. Just punch you in the stomach. And it would hurt so bad. So all of my entire friend group would always just be like this in school. And Just constantly. And if you weren't, you would get punched. A girl got clotheslined during Red Rover and had to go to the doctor for her throat. Jesus Christ. We also had a game called No Dibs where if you didn't say that and showed your Pokemon cards, they were all allowed to be stolen by anyone that said dibs. Yeah, you think you just made an excuse to rob each other? Literally. You played quarters where you would spin a quarter till someone missed and then you put your fists down? I haven't heard of that. What advantage does having a bee in your hand bring? Can you imagine if they chose to run through our arms and then we open up the hands and they get stung by a bee? Wait, Emmy, can we have a meetup and play parachute? Yes. I don't know to the blue plastic scooters because I didn't like those. Because they would always run over my hair. Yeah, we just crave violence, apparently. We all turned out okay, I think. I don't know what was wrong with us as kids. My friend did something similar, but we'd slap each other on the back really hard. We used to randomly punch each other in the chest all the time. You know what it is? It's kids going through puberty, wanting to still be a little kid and like hug their friends. But since we were all going through puberty, we're like, ugh, that's not cool to like hug your friends anymore. What do? Oh, I punched them. I punched them to show that I like them. Maybe it's that. Hi, Schwartz. At least back in our day, we didn't have social media to take actually dangerous challenges. Yeah, like the cinnamon challenge. That started when I was like in high school. We made up a new game. It's called Assault Each Other Until We're All Paranoid All the Time. Exactly. The game called Doorknob. If someone farts and you say doorknob, the farter gets punched until he runs and touches doorknob. That's crazy. That's like, my friends and I in high school were really into padiddle, which is if you were driving and you spot a car whose headlight is out, you would say padiddle, and you would punch the roof of the car that you're in. And the idea was whoever was last to punch the car had to like remove an article of clothing, but none of us actually did that. And I don't even know if that's a real rule, but we would all do that. And my one friend was so into it that in his car, he literally punched a hole in the fabric of the roof of his car. And then we had to drive to a Taco Bell drive-in to get a cup of ice for his hand. You forgot all about doorknob? I've never heard of doorknob. Did anyone else at school get chain text about slap ass day? No. What is slap ass day? Your friends and you used to hit each other in the neck? We called it getting necked? Why were we all like this? Although that does remind me of nugging. Did anybody... nugging got banned at my school. Did anybody else's school have it? It was basically like if somebody walked out of the classroom in the middle of a class to go to the bathroom, you would take all their stuff out of their backpack and turn their backpack inside out and then put all the stuff back in and zip it up. And it was crazy. One time, my choir teacher, and my choir class was big because it was like all the grades. It had maybe like 50 kids in it. One time, my choir teacher took us to like the auditorium and we left all our stuff in the choir room. And when we came back, every single person's backpack was nugged. Yeah, what the fuck is slap ass day? Punch buggy is also a good one, but you punch each other. Hey babe, are you okay? You've hardly touched your slap ass day. Hi Locust, welcome in. I met one of my best friends in middle school when he kicked me in the balls. That's beautiful. I've never heard of doorknob, but we weren't really farters. Me neither. Get necked, loser is funny. Yeah. You were the master of nugging. I was actually really good at it too. Letches, you too? I was really good at nugging, actually. I could do it in record speed. I don't think anyone actually did slap ass day, but you'd get a text of it. Let's see. A day in school, usually middle or high school, where teenagers go around slapping each other's butts for the fun of it. We never had that, but it does remind me of a day in one of my classes where 2 kids were turning in something at the front of the room. And then another kid walked up and this tall kid went to high five the other kid, but like he missed. And the girl that was walked by at the perfect time that he accidentally slapped her butt. And I just remember she got but they both got bright red. And they were like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that. We all turned all right, chat? Yeah, anyway, here's more stories how we love beating the shit out of each other. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Ari, that makes sense. I feel like that's right. You guys didn't go to a school where if you got in trouble, you had to visit the priest, and it shows. You forgot you also have to tie the backpack to the chair? We didn't do that. That must have been adapted after my time. Your family calls that slug bug. That's funny. You created Punch Cybertruck, which is like Punch Buggy with Cybertruck. And do you actually, instead of punching each other, do you take a baseball bat to the Cybertruck? Kids in my school used to stand outside next to the toilets and listen to people in the toilets. Why? What is wrong with them? I never went to the bathroom at school. I somehow would manage to hold my bladder until I got home because I wasn't scared of the bathrooms. I just didn't like them. So I would somehow hold my bladder until the end of the school day, until I went to high school. And then at that school, we were like allowed to be like snacking and drinking water all throughout the day with us. Whereas at my public school, we weren't allowed to have water on us. So I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And it was fine. I was so brave. Getting in trouble and having to go to see the priest is terrifying. That is terrifying. Catholic schools have priests? Yes. Getting hit with an innocent bystanding ass slap is wild? Yes. Party time, welcome in. Ella, welcome in. How are you? Kirsty, they were probably so nervous that like people were doing that to them, so that's why they were doing it to other people. You know what I mean? Can we start a trend with kids and tell them Brick the Cybertruck is a cool game? Yes. Ah, yes, classic pastime of listening to people's shit. Oh, you knew it is slug bug. Really? Are we shitting on in class today? What is going on? Elle, we're talking about like weird school games that we used to play. I went to Catholic and Episcopalian schools, so if you got in major trouble, you had to get a lecture about God. Yay! My favorite. I never really got into trouble at school. I would get in like a little bit. I've gotten a couple of detentions, but it wasn't for like misbehaving. It was just for not doing work and stuff like that. And then when I transferred schools, I only got in trouble once. And it was when I left school early because I did it all the time and they didn't notice because I had a free period. But that day I left school early and there was a fire drill. So they had to take attendance and they were like, where's Emme? And all my friends were like, she's at home taking a nap. But actually they weren't even really mad at me. I actually talked to my headmistress and she was like so chill about it. She was like, we were just worried about you. I was like, yeah, I get that. And then that was it. And then I continued to leave school. When I was in elementary school, I once was walking around absent-mindedly swinging my arms back and forth. I didn't hear another kid walk up behind me and accidentally backhanded them directly to the crotch. Oh God. Yeah, you've literally never even seen one of your high school bathrooms. I know. How are you not allowed water on you? Well, I feel like now it's allowed, but also back in my day, like in middle school and high school, water bottles were like not a thing. You know what I mean? Like they weren't like reusable water bottles. You didn't just like keep them on you at all times. You would only drink water at lunch and like walking to the water fountain on the way to another class. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 2 ultra rare doomsday fish have gone viral after washing up on a beach in Mexico. Yay! Wait, why are they doomsday fish? Hi, Saxy. I went to boarding school and our punishment was washing dishes in the dining hall. Was that bad? I feel like that's like, I don't know, I wouldn't, like it would suck depending on how long it is, but I wouldn't really mind. Hearing, well, I guess it would be kind of gross depending on the dishes. Hearing these stories makes me think my school was somehow kind of normal. Hey, nice job on the trivia, Matt. I can't believe your friends ratted you out like that. Well, I think it was because like they literally were worried about where I was. They thought I was like lost somewhere. If anyone copied me, I don't know anything about magic. You didn't really need water during class? Yeah. Water bottles were temporarily banned because a kid put vodka. We had that too. Yeah, did we all have a kid who put vodka in a clear water bottle as well? But we had water bottles banned at my public school, not because of that, but because, like, I think nobody knew that except for the students, but because one time a kid cheated by, like, taking off the wrapper of the water bottle and writing all the answers on the inside of it and then putting it back on the water bottle. So, like, he could see into the water bottle and see the answers. And another time that, like, this was, like, a huge way that people cheated in my class, which I thought was, like, unfortunately very clever. They would write the answers on the bottom of their, on a piece of paper and tape it to the bottom of their shoe. And then whenever they were, like, not sure what the answer was, they would, like, lift up their heel and, like, just look like they're, you know, looking at something on the ground. But then when the teacher walks by, they could put their foot down. Unfortunately, there were a lot of creative cheaters at my school. But, like, half the time I was like, if you guys are spending this amount of time to cheat, just, like, study. Like, honestly, studying was less time than this. Your high school was tiny. You loved hearing about normal, chaotic high school experiences. How small was it, Elle? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You fell asleep in 4th grade history. You didn't wake up until the end of the day? Your teacher didn't wake you up? Oarfish are called doomsday fish because they're deep sea normally, and people used to believe, oh, they only came to the surface just before a disaster. Oh, good. Can't wait for the next disaster. I got a spam call this morning, and when I answered it, they were like, hi, this is Homeland Security, and we're looking into some shipments in your name from Mexico. Great. Honestly, at a certain point, cheating should get you points for creativity, right? We were allowed water bottles, but not during tests because of that. So that guy is the reason I always have to take labels off. Yes, it was smart. I never cheated. I'm too afraid of getting caught. And if I fail, I fail. That's how I was Tuesday. Like, I never studied in school. And I was like, if I fail, I fail. Like, I don't care to cheat. You know what I mean? And like, I was also always the kid that didn't do homework. And my friends would think it's so funny because whenever the teacher would like come around the class to collect homework, I would just be like, I don't have it. And I would never give a reason why. I was just like, I didn't do it. And my friends thought that was so funny that I didn't at least say a reason why or like lie. But I'm like, what's the point? Like, I didn't do it. Like, who cares? But then that's what got me prescribed with medication for my ADHD. That's what got me. I had to meet with my teachers during my lunch so that they could make me do my work, etc. They must have thought I needed the sleep. They weren't mad at you? You used to write on a paper and stick it in your pen? You used to like roll it up and stick it in your pen? Oh good, my time to shine. One time a girl named Elizabeth brought vodka to school and blue Gatorade and got drunk at school. She was popular though, so a bunch of kids brought blue Gatorade to mess with the teachers. Elizabeth was later a part of a group that clogged the sinks at Miller Park with paper towel. It caused a flood. Wow. Oh, maybe 80. You had a big class with 23. Wow. So your school is like Kersey size, kind of. A little bigger. Tests were never a bother. Yeah, where you had to either study or cheat, right. I know it was a spam call because I just said incorrect. They hung up. Yeah, homework, I forgot. Or people drinking lean at school, aka cough syrup. People drank that at school, at your school? I remember one time my friend had a puppy and it pooped on her homework, and somehow her and her mom cleaned off the poop of the homework and brought it in the next day in a plastic Ziploc bag. And the teacher held it up to the entire school and was like, "This is the level of commitment you all should be showing to your homework." And I was like, if my dog poops on my homework, I'm throwing that out. Me personally, I'm gonna put that in the garbage. I know. Especially, like, it was already done. Like, she did it. It wasn't like it was undone before. Like, she did it. If anything, I would have taken a picture of the pooped on homework. To show that I did it. Not clean it off and bring it in. I never cheated on a test, but my math book had answers in the back. Oh my god! Yeah, I forgot about the answers in the back. They would only do that for, like, odd numbers, though. In 3rd grade, you just refused to do homework. Your grades were still good, but you had to deal with detention. Yup. Did you do the homework? I believe in home, not work. Exactly. Cheating always scared me. I didn't study, but I felt like it was just easier to do that. Exactly, Walnut. And I, like, never wanted to cheat either because it, like... Well, I guess unless you do one of the creative ways. Like, just looking at somebody else's paper involves that person. You know? For some reason, I remember back in middle school, there was this 8th grader who me and him had played a game, can't recall, of punching each other to the arm until one gives up. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, she brought... No, she didn't bring the poop. They somehow cleaned the poop off the piece of paper and put the paper into the Ziploc. Yeah, isn't that gross? Oh, Kersey, I thought you were saying your class was 10. That's crazy. The next day, every student turned bags of doggy poop for their homework. The poop should have been extra credit. Kersey went to school on the prairie. Kersey went to school on an island. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Did your mom go to school there too? Because then we really do have the same mom. Ah, foiled again. I hate that. Those guys who would glance at your paper during tests. Yeah, you're not even doing better than that. Like, stop copying me. Like, literally don't involve me in your antics. I remember people would cheat off of me too when I actually knew what was going on in the class. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. Your mom graduated with a class of 6 on an island? That is so wild. I can't imagine being in such a small class because at my public school, I think my grade was maybe like 130 to 150 kids, which even that compared to a lot of schools is small. And then when I transferred to a private school, it was only 60 girls in my class. And it was like so small, it was sometimes annoying. Hi Abaddon, I hope you're doing well. In 6th grade, I avoided doing work so I wouldn't do my homework in time, and then I would put it in the wrong bin instead of the submission bin, and then tell the teacher it fell down. I don't know if she believed me. Oh yeah, that old trick. My high school year group was 100 kids, and my whole high school had like max 650. Wait, so your school was bigger than mine? Oh, the high school was for the entire island. Got it. Matt, good luck. Good luck. Thank you for lurking. Good luck getting home. I'm so sorry you have to be towed. I remember in elementary school, I was copying one of my friends so bad to the point that I didn't realize I wrote his name, Jeff. And with that, we're gonna get into the game. Jeff, that is crazy. You were the person that forgot to change the name when you're cheating on somebody else's test. That's crazy. High school in Scotland is ages 11 to 18. Right. And then she would put all of the homework in a suitcase to bring it home. So I do it during class and put it in the suitcase on my way out. I got better after 6th grade. 5th grade was when I first got my first detention for not doing homework. Some people did get caught because they made the exact same mistakes. Oh yeah, that too. He was Jeffing out. Yeah, for real. For real. There's a whole meme just to tell you what your specific name is. Jeff is just introducing the game by being ditto. So true. Okay, so I have been playing a little bit, but I haven't really been doing any main story. I've just been kind of collecting Pokemon and trying to organize the place a little bit. And I made this little house for me. Slowpoke lives with me. I was considering making Charmander live with me, but I made him a house to live with Bulbasaur. Because they're cute together. I like your house. Thanks. I have 3 furniture. I have 3 furniture. Your Pokopium is hitting. When are you getting the game? Most of my Christian schools only had about 30 to 40 students per grade, but the graduating... Yeah, that's how it was for me, actually. My grade was bigger than the rest of my school, like 60. Don, thank you. Thank you. Hey, everyone. No, wait, I didn't know that. When does Raz stream? Okay, they said that a Pokemon... Who is it? We have to go get it. So this is where Bulbasaur and Charmander live. And then I bulldozed this because it just bothered me that that cliff was there. Whoa, thank you for the shout out for Raz. Wait, you were streaming RE9? Raz, ghost streamer. Oh my god, there's 2 Pokemon up here. Yeah, they can live together. Isn't that cute? I also made a huge house for 4 Pokemon, which I'll show you guys. No way. Ivysaur. Hey, do you happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I'd love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh, dang. Sorry, bud. This is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad. I just went off babbling. Let's be buddies from now on. Cute. We had a history where the test had all the questions was revealed to the class at the same time, so no one could finish early for some reason. We came up with a way to share answers for true and false questions. 2 calls for true and 1 for false. First test, someone missed the memo and thought, oh my god. And they got all of those wrong. We actually had that too for something. For true and false as well. Me when I embarrass Raz. It's good. I am! I am using my new Pro Controller. I've been using it since I got it. So thank you again, Toshi. Because also, like y'all know how my hands get Dequare vein syndrome. The Joy-Cons kind of were making my hands hurt a lot, and this isn't, which is nice, and it's super comfortable. Yeah, I get the queer veins. The queer veins. Oh, hello there. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I ask why you're shaped like a human? It's Marowak. Ah, so you're searching for humans, are you? Fascinating. If there's any way I can be of assistance, I'd be happy to help. Being unable to meet your loved ones must be terribly sad after all. Why do they make me so sad? The queer hands, yes. So now I have Cubone and Marowak. I've earned a recipe. Does she have, you know, the queer hands? Okay, now that he's there, I feel like I should move him into Cubone's. I didn't know that this house was only for 1 though. So that's annoying. Okay, let me show you guys the other house I made. I tried to fix up a lot of the area too, because I hate having to jump everywhere. So that's a house. This house is gonna be for Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan because they're married or something. I don't know. Oh, no way, another one. This game has made you tear up like 3 times. I know, it's so cute. Your big brothering the grave? That's crazy. Neurotic, I'm trying to do a lot of houses so that it like clears area for other things. I haven't messed around with building any of my own houses, so I've just been using the kits. Because I feel like when I unlock everything, maybe that'll be easier to be like creative that way, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah, Hitmon Yowie. Hitmon Yowie. Mr. Hitmon. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You haven't done so in like 3 days. Have you been working through that visual novel? Hi, Chris. Hello, hello. You also are looking for a place to live? I just found this location. The humidity is high. It is very nice. And we'll take it easy here for some time, I think. I already have Paris, so that's nice to have Parasect. Chris, Pokopia is so fun. I'm having a blast. I'm super excited to play more today. Like, of the actual story. Parasect? Do you not like Parasect? Not even the visual novel, just been focused on this new chapter for my gacha game? Oh! It made you sad and mad, like in a good way? So I made this house that holds 4 people. I mean, I can show you guys the inside. There's not really anything here, though. But I made Pidgey and Pidgeotto and Bellsprout and Weeping Bell live here. It's like a dual family house. So I have that. And I'm proud to say that my environment level for this area is at a 10. Parasect makes me sad because he's not in his body anymore. He's all parasitic mushroom. I didn't know that. He seems happy. I know I'm at a 10. I don't even know how I did it. Because I feel like the place still looks like Garbo. Guys, we're doing a pop quiz. What flavor does Gulpin love the absolute most? Spicy. Oh, let's go! I did it. Gulpin D's. Easy dub, you got this. Thank you. Yeah, 10 already. The mushroom is happy. Well, now I'm disturbed. It took me until yesterday to realize you have to show 2 Pokemon to the upper floors. Or they won't move in? That didn't happen to me. I was just outside and they moved in. And you say which floor that you want them to move into. If you squint, you can't see them. Get that ugly thing. Oh, you don't like Girder? Okay, this is gonna be for Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Oh, Cursey. Yeah, that makes sense. You hate Girder? I kind of hate his name. And I don't like his clown nose. Okay, now I have to put 3 pieces of furniture in here. So that they can move in there. I like that it's raining. Very nice. You never knew Girder existed. I know, I liked Timber, but Girder's kind of... I don't like his clown nose. An armor fragment. Girder, I barely know her. Exactly. Yeah, like a buff clown. Whoa, armor? That's pretty neat. Let's put these back. So I think today we're going to explore what I believe to be Vermilion City. Because that's the second area that you're supposed to unlock, right? And we did poke our heads in it before, but besides that, I haven't really looked around. Okay, let's put these... These are the 3 pieces of furniture Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan will get. Just those 3. I'm still laughing is that a buff clown? You want to play so bad, but your Switch is on 25% because you've been playing. I will say the handheld battery life is not great. That's like the one downside of this, of the Switch 2. What's the defense stat on the armor, and does it make a slow roll? That's a good question. I think there's 2 second... Oh! Second areas, like it's up to me. Don't forget about that area I showed you with the tablets. I already forgot. I maybe didn't look. I don't know if I looked at that, Kersey. Avery, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, Scott, hello. Does Hitmonlee basically do the same stuff as Hitmonchan here? I think so. Like the same abilities. Yeah. A bench and 2 flowers. Now this is what I call a home. You did because you said, OMG, I didn't know that was there. Oh, do you mean the stairs to the downstairs? John's Switch sucks battery. It's snowing in Seattle? Dear God. Okay, we gotta find Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan to move into this area. Here's Hitmonchan. Oh yeah, I did find that area yesterday, actually. I was gonna do that. Yo, ditto. I hate when I can't find a Pokemon. I hate when the Pokemon isn't at home. It really feels like the day after tomorrow, they say. I know. With the weather. Hi, Speedy. Welcome in. How are you? JSSB. John Switch sucks battery. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the vine rope, dude. Love it. Gotta have it. Oh my god, this Pokemon I have... Yesterday, I was looking for them everywhere. And I know that you can, like, do that thing with honey. I just wasn't bothered. But this Pokemon is the only unhappy Pokemon on my island right now. So we have to put a toy down for them. This isn't anybody's home. Oh, never mind. It was. It was Pincer's home. I'm just gonna put that back down before he notices. I hate when they make us use honey. Yeah, where the hell are you? I wonder if we'll ever get like a megaphone. Because Animal Crossing added the megaphone back, didn't they? So that would be nice. Okay, I have more furniture and stuff somewhere else. It's so cold and windy in the Chicago area. Nutmeg, welcome in. It's pretty cold here, too. Let's see if we can put that for Shellos or whatever his name is. You had an okay time playing Xenoblade 2 on handheld, but Pokopia sucks battery like it's Gatorade with vodka in high school. Good one. I mean, it makes sense. This is like a very intense game. Not slocking. Never think of Chicago being windy. One, welcome in. There you go. Where is it? I got that thing you wanted. Hurry up. Gary, welcome in. How are you? Aryaza, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yay! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Me when I see a clock. Yay.
That was perfect.
Bubba, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your Ditto badge if you haven't already received it. Why are some Pokemon like Shellos and that metal carrying chuds? So I don't know how to say it. So what? I don't think I see anything in common between Girder and Shellos personally. Me looking at my alarm clock. Yay! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Metal carrying chud is crazy. Whoa, Bioshock, your Switch 2 is out for delivery. That's so exciting. Okay, we need to find Hitmonlee now. I sit here and I watch over my city. And I wonder, do they know how grateful they should be for me? Okay, where are they? Shellos is cute. Yeah, Shellos is cute. Their bulbous extremities? Okay, that's true. They are kind of similar in that bulbous way. I don't remember where Hitmonlee lives actually. I think it's over here. Maybe. Yoo-hoo! Hitmonlee! Emme, question. I lurked last Pokopia stream because you entered an area. I didn't stay there. I thought that was kind of funny because I didn't realize you were lurking either until like a few moments later when I saw Walnut saying like bye Trav, and I was like, oh well, I'm not staying here. But no, I didn't stay there. I was gonna check out one of the new areas today though. You could have stayed. It's okay though. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask the professor. So I don't even remember where he lives. I like what you did with the oil barrel. Thank you. As you can tell, things are kind of just put down wherever. Oh, right. I forgot. This isn't how I do it. I keep doing it this way, thinking that I need to talk to Tangrowth. Yeah, I haven't really put too much thought into decorating. Actually, I'm just trying to get the bare minimum down. And then eventually we'll be creative. I kind of want to do one area at a time, but I realized, yeah, exactly, Spirit. You need to do the quest and yes, and each of them to get the abilities. Exactly. So that's why I've done like a little bit around here. But like, for instance, that area right there, that tunnel, I tried to go on top of the cliff because I want like a complete opening there and I'll make a bridge. But I was like, this is ridiculous. This is going to take 5 eons. And I know that there's an ability to help with that. So I'm not gonna do it right now. But that's why, too, I was really looking forward to stream because I want to save like that kind of main story stuff for stream. You've been doing a lot more building than me. Most of my mons are out in the open still. I've been doing it because I feel like it helps clear the area for new Pokemon more. I'm afraid I haven't seen Hitmonlee today. The Pokemon might come back if you use honey. Okay. The home's over here? Ah, it is. Fine, I'll use my honey. Why? Is it because I'm still searching? Why? Wait, I don't want to use it. It has to say Hitmonlee's, didn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. I thought I was just in Hitmonlee's home. I don't know where this guy lives. Oh, right. He lives with this, for some reason, this is his toy, the first aid kit. Thank you, Neurotic. Bro, where did he come from? Follow me. You're moving, buddy. You're moving. You have been promoted. Whoa, who's there? Nice. Do you guys get a little overwhelmed by how often they fly past and drop feathers, or is that just me? Because I feel like it happens. I know it doesn't happen every 10 minutes, but it kind of feels like it does. Does anyone know why Hitmonlee is like a nurse? I don't know. You are now my elite employee. Guys, they're gonna move in together. I'm shipping them. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, they're married now. Perhaps. Look, he's walking in there, honey, I'm home. You kind of like that one? Hope it's not noticeable. Not really, I stopped paying attention. Fair. Why? This is a mighty fine domicile. I forgot that Hitmonlee talks like a southern person. Monlee, thanks for the mighty fine living arrangements, Ditto. You're so welcome. Leo, welcome in. Hitmonlee can do the Miyagi thing with the hands. Yes. He would love for it to be brighter. Noted. And you would love a round decoration. Noted. You can actually leave the stuff there. Which is why it's nice, because like a lot of the Pokemon they use the same habitats, so like for Marowak, when I move Marowak, I'm gonna adjust that place so that it can perhaps form or spawn a Litwick. I wish I saw Lugia now more, but I never see it. Really? I know, I love their personalities. I know. Okay, so more light and also a round decoration. This is all my Hoppip stuff that I have so far. I don't really know what to do with it, so I kept it there. Nice place, real relaxing. Hitmonchan staring at a corner. Oh, that was the right one. Okay, round decoration. Perhaps we need to build something. Yeah, you love recycling habitats. Exactly. I see Ho-Oh all the time. I think I have 12 of its feathers. Yeah, and I think I'm supposed to like turn them in somewhere. Round decoration. That's round. But I don't think they need that. I also kind of don't want to do this right now. I think we're going to explore, because that's stuff that I can easily do later. And I've been dying to explore. Yeah, the southern Hitmonlee, isn't it funny? Spartan, I've seen so many Pokemon. I don't even know how many Pokemon I've gotten since the last stream. Hell yeah. Rayan, thank you for being here. No worries. I hope you like your sub. Wasted, welcome in. I'm working on it. I'm working. Oh, did I do that, Trev? I don't remember that. Rayan, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh, guys, see? I maxed my environment level. So these are all the Pokemon I have in here. Those ones at the bottom, besides Drifloon, are all new ones. Like, I got them last night or this morning, just now. I really like how Ditto's included in this because I feel like sometimes it makes me feel selfish to like make my own home nice, but it gives you an incentive for it. Okay, now there was a place that I would like to go that I discovered yesterday. I know what to do with the feathers, but I forgot where to go. I think it's, no, I forgot to. How long does it take to restore the PC area? I think you could easily do that in the first day. Guys, I discovered this yesterday because I was terraforming because I want to make this a complete path and Like, I want there to be a wooden bridge at the top. And I was like, what the hell? I know what... Wait, I just read that one. Rayan, I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad that you're doing good too. That's one of the things I like most about this game. The Pokemon are talking normally, though I presume that's just for the sake of the player. As a Pokemon yourself, you would naturally understand the others. Well, yeah, that's the nice part because we are playing as Ditto. Kirsty, were you talking about this place? I really like the way that the Pokemon talk to each other as well. And how they all have unique little personalities. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation on the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates. I do have mysterious slates that I can gather. But I will have no idea how to place them. At least it'll help empty my storage, though. Who's my favorite Pokemon villager so far? I love Charmander. I mean, Charmander is like my favorite anyways. I love all the little babies like that, like Bulbasaur and Squirtle. I also love Slowpoke. I think the funniest one so far is Pidgeotto. Because, like, for some reason, he talks like a frat bro. And I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, I do have 4 mysterious slates. I think. No more, no less. Yeah, Buckeye, that's true. I was thinking that. But I wasn't sure whether to do that now or later. But we can do that now. I love how much they say yo. Oh my god, Magikarp is funny. Yeah, Magikarp says yo a lot. Magikarp's like Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, all the Pokemon that say yo kill me. Yeah, they're all Jesse Pinkman, exactly. I'm Skylar White, yo. Who's that one hyping up Pidgey that one time? Oh, who was that hyping up Pidgey? Ventus, I think? Yeah, I think it was Ventus. My husband is Walter White, yo. There it is. There it is.
That was perfect!
Rayan, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rayan. I'm pronouncing both of those names similarly. Rayan and Rayan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, remember, I think it was the first stream when Charmander was like, I got this, and then he lit me on fire. Or at least it looked like he did. Yeah, Ventus is Pidgey's #1 fan. Okay. I have no idea where we would start. But maybe this is a border piece? Oh, wait. It has something on the back. Right. This one looks like a duck. That one goes here. Yes. Whoa. Oh, this is fun. I like this. I noticed our names are similar, so I thought it would be fun. Thank you so much. That's funny. Okay, how did I get that angle? Okay, this one is like a J. There it is. This game is so much better than it seemed to me at first. Only been watching this. Yeah, no, Switch 2. I think a lot of people, yeah, still don't have the Switch 2 or see it worth yet. But this game is really, really fun. Like, I'm having a blast. Okay, this one goes right here. And then this one is like a sideways key. Goes over here. Yippee! Okay, that'll be so exciting when we find more of those. Bye, Charmander. The way Ditto doesn't even blink. So yesterday, it started raining when I was playing yesterday, so I was watering this area, and then it just happened to get watered more. Oh, God. Hurry! Ditto was not sensing the urgency. But it looks really good here now. And I have a house set up here that I want to build. I feel like I've realized that you want to wait until the last possible moment to build things, because then it makes all those Pokemon unavailable for the rest of the day. And then I have this, which is going to be a park. So I think that's going to be cute. Okay, let's get Tangrowth to appraise this. Oops. Appraise this relic, and then we'll go explore the Water City. 2.2 million copies sold in 4 days. I know. Isn't that crazy? I know. Well, Slowpoke, Chris, I made Slowpoke live in my house because I also love Slowpoke. I'm so glad I spent $1 grillion getting this game. Trev, I'm happy that you like it. I'm happy, like, it's making me really happy how many people are enjoying it and how people can play it in different ways. You know what I mean? Look at this. When I was building the Pokemon Center, I used Bulbasaur. Big mistake. I had no one to grow my dang plants. I know. Slowpoke is a roommate. What a concept. I know that other legendary could show up, but it's nice seeing how... Yeah, exactly. Well, I think this is supposed to be like Pallet Town, I believe. I could be wrong, though. Avalug table? No way. Show me to me. Oh, that's cool. It literally looks like an Avalug. My roommate Slowpoke would hit as a sitcom. Wait, that would be good. That table is so good. Okay, how do I get to the water place? I think it's this way. Show me to me, Rachel. Ryan, you're gonna play a lot of Pokopia today? Let's go. Is that what we're all doing with our weekends this weekend? Or does anyone have any other exciting plans? I am meeting Hayden Christensen tomorrow. So that's my exciting plans. Peloton is the area you go to on the road. This is somewhere I can't remember. Oh, okay. For everyone playing, is it worth the full price cost or better to wait until the sale? Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like Nintendo doesn't do sales. Yeah, you would if you had a Switch. I hope, like, Nintendo sees this as proof, though, that, like, this game has sold a lot of Switches to a lot of people. So we just need more amazing Switch 2 games. Imagine not having a Switch 2. I'm not even being a show, but the price tag of the game. This game is huge. This game is huge. I don't even know yet how many areas there are. But we were just in that one area, which is what... I mean, I've only really been focusing on that so far. But it is crazy big. Huge game. With so much potential. It's your weekend on call, but that means working from home, so effectively more Pokopia. Let's go! Yeah, sale is an imaginary word to Nintendo, unfortunately. Am I in the right place? No. I want to go to the other place. I did poke my head in there a bit the past few days, but I can't remember how to get to the other place. The Vermilion City. Maybe it's by the other beach? I don't even remember. Yeah, if this game is up your alley, it's more than worth it. Agreed. It seems like a game where you never run out of things to do. Exactly. Exactly. If you donate a Switch 2, I'll promise. Right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games, like, especially now, most games are $70. And sometimes it's like, okay. I don't know how much playtime I would get out of some of these games. But this game, like, literal infinite hours. Like, you could do... I don't... It's gonna be insane. Like, there's a story. There's obviously so much creativity. There's a co-op, which I don't even know anything about. There's a lot of things that I haven't even seen yet. Like, I guess there's cooking and stuff, and I haven't even seen anything about that yet. It makes me sad to say it, but Pokopia's success is likely more proof for Nintendo that the price is fine. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's near my Pokemon Center? Is it like I continue going straight here? Let Ditto cook. Gillet, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you get so overwhelmed doing my planning. Same, Spewy. That's why I'm like, I hope progressing with abilities will help. Team Rocket wall hanging? No way. Is it Jesse and James on a poster? Yeah, they're gonna update it regularly. There's already a an in-game event. I like that. I want to put that in my house. Because I'm Team Rocket. You just hope that Pokemon Company that's making Winds and Waves keeps Pombon evolution similar to Arcanine. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want the biped. And your PC level is 3? Nice. Okay, this way. The incredible power of seeing someone play Pokopia compelling me to play Pokopia more. I know. It's so hard. Yesterday when I was like editing all day, it was so difficult. I got like a $30 dock, an extra dock, so that I could play in the living room without moving my dock off my desk. Because I have all this like cable managed. And every time I walked past the living room to go to the bathroom, I was like, oh, I want to play so bad. My Switch was staring me down. I do like the Switch one. Players can visit it too. Players, yeah, plays via game share. That's true. That's true. The mileage you'll get from this compared to like Metroid Prime 4 is 10 times. Yeah, exactly. Monster Hunter Stories 3, it's a JRPG that looks up my alley. I haven't played Monster Hunters, but Kristen plays it. I don't know if she's played that one though. I don't really know the Monster Hunter that she plays and does not play. If they make the doggy stand up, I'll cry. You and me both. Alright, you guys, we're at this new place. We gotta clean up this city. Like, literally, look at how gigantic this is. Again, it's just one of the areas. And also, what a freaking disaster this is. This alone could keep me occupied for so long. Yeah, that's true, Raz. It'll also be supported for a while, I think. I mean, the Switch 2 just came out as well. Does this game have a Discord server? I don't know, actually. I have joined the subreddits for this game, and it's, like, amazing to see, people in their creations. It's, like, amazing to see, but it also has been making me feel really bad about myself. Whoa, a Pikachu doll in there. I didn't even see that before. Give me that. That will be mine. Or, Rayan, if you mean in my... We have a Discord, or a channel in my Discord too, but I don't know if there's an official one. Me as Ditto staring at an amazing view. Yeah, you love this area? Me too. I'm excited to see more of it. The Monster Hunter stories have more of an environmentalist theme than besides hitting big monsters. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Let me inspect. I hate going here because I screwed up my water physics in the river. So I have to build a structure. Wait, you said don't ask, but I want to know what happened. How did you screw up the physics? Official Pokopia server TM in Emmy's Discord, right. Yeah, there are a few fan-made servers. I messed up some of the water. Wait, you did too. Wait, what? Is this something that I have to be concerned about? You can use cut for the veggies and then suck them up. This was something that I learned from Reddit. Somebody mentioned that on Reddit. I was like, holy shit. Because one time I was trying to collect all these beans and I kept up picking up like the wood fence or whatever was around it. I was like, oh, you can cut them and it doesn't harm them. Yeah, what are you? I really can't tell you yet. Okay, but will you tell me when I'm there? What are you doing to the water? Okay, I'm so focused on cleaning everything up. But it's hard not to be. The water is made of blocks. Oh god. I do hope to be able to make water soon. Because there are areas that I would like to add water. Reddit having good info makes me want to do a backflip. You should try. Do it. Okay, I don't remember where exactly we left off here, so we'll have to talk to Tangrowth again. Eugene, welcome in. Everyone in chat vague posting. Using leafage on the walls? Wait, leafage on the walls? Does it do the same thing as watering them, Buckeye? Isn't water blocks just ice cubes? No, Ice Cube is the guy from Law and Order. Just kidding. Is that Ice-T? I always miss him. I always mix them up, and I think I just ruined my own joke. It's extremely finicky. Okay. Go Kirby. That's Ice-T. Gosh darn it. I love Meowth. Tomato seeds! Slay. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't. What should I do? I think you should make some homes Pokemon would like to live in. If you do, I'd say it's likely more Pokemon will return like they did in the last town. And I'd wager they'll help you out too. Okay, so I should be making habitats here. I'll be honest, making habitats is like intimidating to me. Like, this is the part that feels intimidating. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. Oh, we spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Whoa. Ice Cube was in 21 Jump Street. I almost said that. Meowth, that's right. Ice-T didn't have a successful rap career to be known as the guy from SVU. Okay, nice. I got one habitat. Ice-T is also bottom tier in Def Jam fight for New York. Oh! Right. I know what that is. A ghost? Okay, there should be a Pokemon that appears here soon. Maybe it'll be immediate if we're lucky. It is! Who? Whoa, what's his face? Makihita, of course. Osu, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help you out next time you make something, yo. He's one that says yo, too. Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. Love that for him. Panda, welcome in. How are you? I feel like it's more satisfying to find Pokemon in this game than any other game. Yes. I can agree with that. Who remembers Icy's rap metal crossover band Body Count? You saw them in concert? Were they good? I didn't even know that existed. There's gross mud here. I was rambling about the newer Pokemon designs like an old man in the Discord, but some of them just seem so strange. I think they've always seemed a little bit strange. Yeah, I was hoping for a Gen 1. Hi, Mochi. Mochi's back. Mochi's habitat is a lap. And that's it. All you need for a potential Mochi to spawn is a lap. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Oh, it's so dark. Who is that? Oh, Meowth. Thank you for the Mochi pets. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? You're right. Right? Don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Wait till morning? I don't know if that'll work. This area doesn't get much light, whether it's morning, noon, or night. Humans kept their... Oh my god, so I have to say lights? Oh, I know. They used to put bright stuff in their houses to light them up, like mushroom lamps. That's gotta be it. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make me some mushroom lamps? Sure. No problem. He wants 2 mushroom lamps. You know, the only thing I wish was a thing in this game was I wish you could access all your storage from one storage box. Like how in Animal Crossing you can. That would be so nice. It's probably a little cheaty, I guess, but I would like it. Soches, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the newer designs are bound to be silly. I'm not surprised so many Pokemon are off-putting. Aren't we roughly over 1,000? Yeah. Klefki is funny. Still can't believe I managed to watch a season of that show. I love Trubbish. I love Trubbish.
Let's go!
But I don't love Garbodor. Alana, happy birthday. Whoa, Alana subbed to me for 64 months on her birthday. Alana, happy birthday. How are you today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing for 64 months. That's crazy. You love the yokai Pokemon like Klefki? I like Trubbish, but I don't like Garbodor. Yeah, I don't hate him either. Yeah, it would be nice to give it as an endgame thing. Yeah, universal storage. Imagine not being able to afford living in a house in this world and then you find a whole Pokemon village where they all have nice houses. Yay! All the happy birthdays for Alana. Yay! Alana, are you gonna eat any fun food? Like cake? What did Angie say? Happy birthday, Alana BB. Wait. Wait. Happy bitty. Happy bitty day, Alana BB. I like that, Angie. That's good. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. I like how Meow's like, I'm going to bed. I literally just made a light for you. Didn't Alana just have a birthday last year? Wait, you might be right. Now that I think about it, I think I have a birthday once a year. Angie casually glitching out. Nice. So, yeah. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Cool. Alana, are you playing more of this too? Or have you been? Been bitching season 2 of live action One Piece? I am gonna be reacting to it, but not right away, because Invincible also starts next week. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna be busy with that, but I am gonna start it in like 2 weeks, I think. What am I doing? Every time I see dry land, I'm like, I must water, and I get so distracted by it. Yeah, Invincible starts next week. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? Orange Hut Kit. Very nice. Meowth does. Yeah, you need to start watching season 2. I've heard that season 2 One Piece live action is going pretty well. String lights. That'll go crazy. Look at all that mud. Look at all those chickens. I feel like I just aged myself. Anyways, that'll go crazy when we get electricity. I was able to play last night, but I'm planning on playing more this weekend since the Midwest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Matt was saying he was just here earlier and he had to get his car towed. So I hope you stay safe, Alana, and I hope you have the best time playing. Snow apocalypse. God, I hope you guys stay warm and safe. I don't know how much of the Midwest is getting snow. Like, I don't think I'm getting snow. At least. It's strange that you, a full-time millionaire streamer, doesn't have time to watch 2 TV. Yup. That's me. It is really hard, though, because, like, I'm also already watching Freerun when that's coming out. Like, I watch that after stream on Fridays, like today, and then I edit it. And then Invincible comes out with 3 episodes, so that's going to be, like, 3 hours that I have to edit, and I'm really scared. And One Piece is, like, an hour each. I'm still deciding whether to play Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch 1, but currently... Wait, how much is it again? I didn't even look. Season 2 is great. Uh-oh. Snowmageddon for real. Your car doesn't have toes. Ooh, you're in trouble. We have high winds here right now, and I woke up at 5 a.m. because it was so loud. That's scary. It was windy here earlier. I don't think it's windy here anymore. But I was saying the other day we had the windows open, and it was so windy that the screen in the window flew off into the yard. I hope you guys keep power and everything too. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this! See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck! There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Wow, Meowth, please. Don't be so specific. that's Piplup! Piplup! Piplup, my boy, come home. Piplup, come home. The children miss you. We're a few days away from Invincible season. We're a few days away from Invicable Season 4. I know, I'm so excited for my favorite show, Invicable Season 4. Alright, now we just sit here and wait. It should appear pretty immediately. Oops, wrong thing. Well, there he is. I was supposed to travel across the state today. Oh my gosh, so you're not going to? Papa Lip. Sponge boy me bob. Sponge boy me bob. Wind is so weird, it's just air going fast. I know it is. What the that is not Piplup. Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. I really, really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. Piplup. Piplup, you look like shit. More like Riplup. Oh, it depends on my mother. Well, good luck. Good luck. I should probably... I'm gonna look at the weather. Because I'm trying to meet Hayden Christensen tomorrow. Okay, we're not supposed to get snow tomorrow or today. So that's good. I'm pretty sure I did the right habitat for Piplup. Hydrated grass? No, wait, it was hydrated grass, so it has to be by the water. Duh. Where's some water? Right here, right here, right here. Piplup, me boy. Come home. Pokopia. J-Train, welcome in. Maybe he can reschedule. Don't say that. I need to meet him tomorrow or it's never. Go away, Spinnerack. Your name sounds like a slur. Wait, does it? Like a specific slur? It sounds like it should be a slur. Does anyone know if the Dream Islands reset the next day? Scrafty, I think they do. I was curious about that as well, but I think they do. I was curious about the same thing if somebody knows. The spider slander in chat. He's not great, but he's not the ugliest thing in the world. Guys, here it is. Here it comes. Piplup! God, he's so cute. Pip Pip. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Dream Islands are different every day. Okay, amazing. So we can steal all the buildings. Piplup, cheer you up. It's Pikachu. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Oh my god, we love Piplup. I sure do love cleaning. Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to mud. Okay. Bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it all off with a water gun. Let's go. Piplup me boy. Right here. There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Whoa. The spider is better. What is this? Knockoff Gunther from... This is Piplup. And Gunther is a normal penguin. Yeah, Jeff, that's too far. That is too far. Yeah, Jeff, I'm reporting you for hateful message. We love Piplup. Jeff, don't you dare. Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. All the mud ever? Okay. If you say so, I think there's like a lot of mud here. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two can make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. Alright, Piplup, you're coming with me. We got a job to do. And it's clean up our city. Right here, Piplup, my boy. Right here. Where there's so much mud. I feel like me house is going to blow down. God, I hope not. I work with a spider. They're a web developer. Good one. Piplup. Piplup is like, he doesn't have an eye to detail. So kind of interesting. I wish Piplup would splash the mud without following you around. How do you mean? Like just do it on his own? I kind of feel like whenever you have to get a Pokemon to follow you for anything, sometimes it's a little bit finicky. I wish you had like your own button to make him do it. Because like right now he's literally standing on mud and he's like, this is fine. This is fine. I don't see any mud, even though I'm standing on it. Bro. Okay. I guess we'll just leave that one. Maybe he's just being performative about cleaning. Ugh. Is he a performative male? That's really upsetting to learn this about Piplup. At least the Firemons set fire on their own. That's true. A resort table. Okay, Piplup. You want to try this one again? No, he hates this mud for some reason. In the way that he actually really likes it and wants it to stay. Aww. Piplup had to like climb over the edge. It was so cute. Me when I backflip to do dishes. I think they encourage you to stand still for a sec with these guys. I remember them. I was... Let's try again. I'll be patient. Okay. Whoa. That moment when patience pays off. Oh, like my cursor has to be highlighting it? I didn't know that. I thought I had to angle Piplup at it. Not myself. He can't see too good after so many falls. Oh, well now I feel bad. He is doing great once I understand what I'm actually supposed to be doing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Things are working out now. Careful, if we turn against Piplup, then Jeff wins. That's true. We can't have that, can we? Is that execute? Yuck. I'll invite him. Oops, sorry Piplup, that wasn't for you. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that one. Oh, I hate that for me. Just go away. I meant to pick up the flowers. Cuts Piplup's head off. Piplup, you're not getting the vibe. Okay, I meant to do this one. Who is sighing over there somewhere? Oh, it's a spider. Okay, I need one more flower. Here are more flowers. And more mud. Pokemon, the reaction is either... Certain Pokemon, the reaction is either excited or disgust. For who? For us? Good ammo, not ammo. Not Darth ammo. Sith Lord Ditto is a crazy concept. Emo is me because I'm a Ditto. New AOL name Darth Emo. What was everybody's AIM name? Well, now I feel like I can't remove this one because it's a habitat in itself. What's in here? Trash. Love it. I thought I was gonna find secrets in here. Emo practicing Sith moves to impress Hayden Christensen. Yes. Oops. If you stand still, Trev won't be able to see you since his sight is based on movement. Oh, is it? He's like a licker from Resident Evil. I thought Emma was that thing my chemical romance is. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Say, Emma, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. Pretty amazing, huh? Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Seems like a lot of work. Now that there are so many Pokemon around here, I'm sure it's doable. Do you think you could work together with the others to build a house for Pokemon to live in? I'd be much obliged. A house? It is interesting how each area has, like, its own challenges, right? I think I need to buy one. The fact that you made that reference must mean you're ready for Resident Evil. Well, I already played Resident Evil. I think you were there. Let's make a sand house. I think I should have the things for that now. And I haven't done that before. Well, I guess I also got a kit for something else now, too. So many options. Colin, do you know how many you have? Let's make this right here and it'll be Piplup's home. I need more sand. Of course. I can't remember if you can tell how many. If there's a command for it. Yeah, not enough. Not 1,000. I was just exclamation point kodamas. Okay, Piplup, you work on that. And same with Makuhita. There's somebody else here. Wait, you follow me so I don't lose you. Walnut! When did you get so many kodamas? Holy shit. I can't remember which gen Piplup is from. Palmy! That's Palmy, right? Yes. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Palmy. At times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Phew. Look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. Aww. That's me hyping myself up to meet Hayden tomorrow. You guys have a lot of kodamas. Yeah, Walnut can get me a Switch too with all those kodamas. I've earned a recipe. Gen 4 for Piplup. Grass flooring. Needs more color. Bro, Meowth is not letting me know peace. Guys, look at Piplup. Oh. Guys. my god. Look at Piplup. So cute. Sleeping on a bushel underneath a palm tree. Nothing better. Marcus Bourgeois. Piplup. Oh, I didn't even notice Gracie said Piplup. That's funny. Okay, you guys get to work. Snoozy guy. Pippa Ulp. Piplup has always been one of my favorites and has... Yeah, Piplup has some good cards, that's true. Red, thank you for the 5-streak. I know, look at that boy slump on the bush. Let me see if I can see my old photos, because I took some funny ones. Like this one. Where it looked like he was sleeping on Paris. Emmanuel, welcome in. Good afternoon. How's it going? You woke up Piplup. He has to get to work. He has to get to work. The house is for him, so it's fair. I keep reading Piplump as Pimplup. I never watched that one, Leo. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I have that one. Oh my god. Guys, look who I found. I think... I can't remember if that was in this area or the other area. And then look at Slowpoke sleeping. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Exactly. Who up Pimplup? Me, Nina. You took the same picture? No way. Those, I guess, are all my pictures so far. Okay, I think that's gonna be almost done. I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad now so we won't get that for like an hour and a half, which will be nice. You guys can do your cheese checks, a quote roulette. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Make sure to stretch, get some water if you need it too. And yeah, I'll be right back. Good luck on the trivia. I'm back. Mochi is just here staring at my chair. I don't know why. She's just like a loaf on my desk right now. Look at her. Look at this face. You're so cute. Aww. It's very windy out here too. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sniffing ants. What's that about, I wonder? Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the mochi pets. I swear I just haven't... I just heard the LG appliance finishing song. Yes! No, AJ, when the Pokemon are, like, happy, there's a music note above their head, and it sounds exactly like the sound that my fridge makes when I leave it open for too long. So every time I hear it, I'm like, oh my god, did I leave the fridge on? Or did I leave the fridge open? Also, whoa! AJ, 100% cheesy. Let's go. Let's go. Every time you say Piplup, for some reason, I get reminded of Pitbull. Like it's a nickname for him. Kodamas are a reference to Princess Mononoke, yes. One collector just collecting Wurmple. Oh wait, I've been watching wholesome Pokemon card videos where vendors give people really nice trades. Yes, I know, those always come up on my feed too. She is a cute loaf. The subgoal and control buttons in the lower left are stacked. Oh yeah, those. I guess I go away unless I'm idle though. Nice job, no one. Thank you guys for staying for the ad, so I appreciate it. What if this game is just a big appliances psyop for us to ignore our appliance alarms? What would that end goal be? Is your fridge on? Haha, better go catch it. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing? Dawn. Oh, it's okay. I learned what I needed to. Dawn, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, which did help us reach our sub goal, which does mean Mochi, who just joined my lap, gets a treat. Guys, thank you so much for helping me reach the sub goal. Look at how excited she is. She's like, oh my god, the jar that always sits in front of me, but I can never get into, is being magically opened. You don't have to freak out. I'm gonna give it to you. I promise. Right here. There. It's here, I'll scooch it closer. That's my finger. That's my finger, loved one. Yup, no. So that's it. Part of that was my finger. There you go. Thank you for helping me reach this sub goal. There's a stray cat I feed who kind of looks like a smaller Mochi. Aww. Mochi, did you eat it? Or are you eating my headphone cord now? Don't do that. Don, thank you again so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I've seen some people do wild builds in this game. I know. People are going crazy. More power consumption, higher maintenance. That could be... You could be onto something, one. You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice-smelling flowers outside? They put them in... What do you call those things? The fancy-looking boxes where flowers grow? Mochi? No. A planter! Yeah, that's it. A planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Torchic! Oh, I know something that looks like that. A chirp chirp meal. That's cute. If you run into Torchic, you should try asking them how to make a planter. Then you can make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. I love how we're doing everything just for Meowth right now. Okay, I think we need to put this on the table with some food. For a chirp chirp meal habitat. Which is just a very cute name. Chirp chirp meal. I love the name of that. Meowth, dude, it's all right there. Can't you do it yourself? Literally, people are outside, and he's like, will you set up fiber internet for me? While poor Piplup is building his own house. Poor Spinnerack is sleeping just under a palm tree that provides no shade or shelter. Torchic! Oh my god, Palmy! Aw. Hi there, human or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Don't. Hehe, sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Aww. Colin, good luck on your work. Thank you for lurking. I think it's cool when people make statues in games like this. What do you mean by statues? I like that this area had more easily repairing, yes, housing for Pokemon to live in, that's true. In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle? Whoa, I need a Torchic. Maybe I can help. Hello, hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Oh, it can make bricks for me? You want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire, like whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make you some anytime you bring me some squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. Okay, is that clay right behind me? It's right behind me, isn't it? It is. Palmy, are you eating Torchic's food? That is messed up, dude. Okay, I think this is just sand. Torchic hot pack when? That would be so good. Also, Mika, welcome in. I need a hug. Yeah, a Torchic real bad. Same. Also, Val, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. So, daylight savings doesn't happen for the rest of the world yet, right? It's like another week or two, even? Maybe 2 more weeks? They're so cute when the Pokemon all run around together. I feel like Cyndaquil would make a better heating... Well, Cyndaquil is like a porcupine. Cyndaquil will poke you. Gotcha something. Oh, make a big statue of a Pokemon. I don't think I've seen that. But that is cool. People have done that. I've been looking at people's builds, but also not too closely because it like intimidates me. And I also want to try to be creative at some point. It'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. You can do something else while you wait. Okay. Is my house done? Piplup, where are you going? Piplup left Makihita to build the house by himself. Wait, I'm actually dying to know where is he going? Hold on, Mareep. Give me water. Bro, Piplup just quit his job in the middle of it to go find water somewhere. I'm going to make a big statue of your wife named husband. When it's not fired up, it's all aerodynamic. That's true. His union mandated a 15-minute break. Oh, ready for a pop quiz? Yeah, I am. With a music note. Yay, okie dokie, here we go. I always think of Mareep like Manda. Because I named the Mareep in Pokemon ZA Manda. Between me and Meowth, who weighs where? I'm gonna say you. So you're a sheep. And the award for hardest worker goes to none other than Ditto. Thank you. Just woke up, don't feel like getting out of bed. I feel it. Well, good morning. In this game that I totally have, I made a statue of Trev's dog Gizmo. Wait, Trev, you should do that. The Pokemon do just leave sometimes and I get so confused. Well, apparently he needs water, which does make me feel like I'm a bad boss. Just ran a quick errand. Pretty cool. My entire neighborhood sounds like the inside of an airplane. Dear God. Piplup does not respect authority. No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. What? What shower? Guys, what shower? For real. What is happening in my game right now? Right now, it's not giving me any water. Piplup, I'm so sorry, Sweet Pea, but that's a lamppost. I think Piplup needs some medication. Piplup the anarchist. I'll make a statue of Gizmo biting me. You should. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Val. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. Oh, Piplup, sweetie. What? Really? Yes, really. That's called a streetlight. Humans made those to light up the town. The way that I thought my game was glitching, rather than Piplup was just being a little goofy. Aw, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Bro, you're working right now. Say, Emmo, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. How? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you need... Yes, I believe you need iron ore. Iron ore what? Right, guys? Probably. So where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain that most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Oh, that's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do at all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Aw, really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish, who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first. Yay! Runs away from runs away from work and hallucinates. Good one. Thank you guys. Thank you. Slow down. You're putting stand-up comics out of business. Thank you. Okay, it needs a waste bin, a sign, and garbage bags. Okay. Where the hell is that? Okay, there's a waste bin. Oh, this... Oh god, everything's getting done. Look, Piplup... Guys, we're watching Piplup do some shady shit. Makuhita finished his house on his own. Piplup runs back before his supervisor, me, appears. So it looks like he was working on the house the whole time, too. Onion, welcome in. Same to you. Happy Friday. Piplup the scammer, for real. Unfortunately, it is gonna be Piplup's house. As soon as I get furniture. Yeah, goddamn it, Piplup. Yay! Okay, and Torchic is finished. Onion, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Val. Thank you. Val, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Do you guys know each other? I'm guessing. Okay, let's see if... So if I give it bricks now... What? That only made 2 bricks? How many bricks do I need for a planter? Let's see. Torchic! No! Oh god! Oh my sweet Jesus. That... Okay. Can we all pretend that we didn't just see that happen? Thanks. Why? Why did that happen? Make me some bricks. I actually just want to make sure that he knows how to make bricks. I know, the way that you said no was... because I was comprehending it while I was still reading it. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, I need to look for garbage bags. And hopefully they're around somewhere. I unfortunately have an inkling feeling that I saw the garbage bags and then I took them and I put them somewhere else. Oh, amazing, Val. Amazing. Twitch is such a small world sometimes. Okay, garbage bags. If I was a garbage bag, where would I be? Wait, maybe it's something that I have to craft. That's a possibility as well. It is. Thank God I thought of that early enough. All Europe will have a time change last Sunday in March. Okay, so that's in like 2 weeks? It's crazy how different our time change is. I wish ours was a little later, but probably not 3 weeks later. Big brain streamer, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you need to run an errand, but I'm scared I'm gonna blow away because you're so small. Yeah, you're literally like 1 apple tall, Trev. Good luck on your errand. I hope you don't blow away. If you do, just try to catch like a hot air balloon on the way. Yay, Travis is here. You're gonna be Elijah Leaf in the wind. Travis! Huh? You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Is that cold, Sophia? I had to pull a giant branch from out of the middle of the street? Oh my god. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. It's funny. Yay, Travis. Sniff, sniff. Any garbage around here? Guys, Travis is looking for you guys. Just kidding. Travis would be looking for you guys if he said any treasure around here. Neurotic just say WTF. That looks like I'm implying I'm smoking. Oh yeah, those emotes. Okay, okay, love the ghost hype train. Yay. Somebody's car got shifted to the side as they were driving? Ooh, that's scary. Hey, you got any garbage? I'm gonna hold back on the self-deprecating humor. Oh, I beat you to it. Oscar the Grouch looking different. Ragnarok, welcome in. Oh, it's date change. Yeah, sorry. I read it backwards, too. Hello there, Metalhead, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Ditto, do you need me for something? I want some iron ore. You want to get just the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean like, that super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that, no problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return and it's a deal. I love how he always has to say non-burnable garbage. I have refined taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me one bunch. Okay, I have a bunch. You sure can. I know, it's funny how cute Trubbish is and how scary Garbodor is. I agree. Guess it's chow time. This is some premium garbage, yo. Gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, sorry. Might take a while. I'll have the iron ore for you soon. Come back and check in on me in a little bit. You know who I think is done? Torchic, maybe. Nope, he's still working. Everyone works together to build that sand den, right? I wonder if I could pull off building something like that. I want to give it a shot next time, okay? Okay, so now we're just waiting. Non-burnable garbage like McDonald's. Trubbish is classy. Trubbish, I really love them. He stinks like a garbage can. No, it's fine. Trubbish, please do hurry up, though. Val, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, too. I guess I could fix the hole in the ground. That could be ideal. Oh, that's sand, though. I can't just have sand in the middle of the road. Onion, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And they went to super and worse. That's so funny. Super and worse. I really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub today, I hope you enjoy them. Thank you so much, Onion. It is garbage can, not garbage cannot. Whoa, I'm inspired. When I was a kid, I used to call my dad the super garbage man because he would eat all my leftovers that we would otherwise be throwing away into the garbage. Morning, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, I kind of want to water these trees too while we wait. Watering the trees is always satisfying. And the bushes. It is kind of interesting that they come back to like full life instead of going through a growing process. Gold Standard, welcome in. How are you? Kirsty, I want to be DM something funny. Or do I have to wait until it's my birthday? I wish I could squirt water in more than a plus shape. I know, I kind of hate the plus shape too. Because it feels like so ineffective. Like, it feels like a lot of the time I'm, like, wasting one of the squares. Or, like, it just doesn't get the area that I want it to. Okay, unfortunately, I just remembered that I made Torchic do, like, 1,000,000 pieces of brick for me, so... Oh, thank God, Trubbish is done. Give me the Stardew Valley water can. Yeah, that would be good. Or like if you hold it down and it gets more area. Sorry for the wait, yo. Sorry for the wait, yo. I've got that iron ore ready for you. Phew, that was some awesome garbage, though. Why did he just slap me? But, what are you doing... looking to do with the iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yo. I have to make a shower. Yo, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. Yo, if you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. I can always sort out a little more for you if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Just remember that it'll take me a minute while I savor the flavor. Piplup, I found iron ore. You got some iron ore, Ditto. Do you think we can make a shower now? Bet we can. Yay, I knew I could count on you. Once you've made the shower, maybe try setting it up somewhere nice. I'll put it in his new house. Or is it going to be for everyone? Instead of a plus, you can imagine it's a cross and you're blessing the earth. Whoa. I think... Yes. That is inspiring. Finally, some good garbage. A shower, yo. Where should we put our shower? I don't know why they want a shower in the public, but they do. So I'll put it here for now. Oh, it needs to go on a wall. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it in Piplup's house, and then we're gonna make Piplup move there. Wait, I need 2 more pieces of furniture. I have 2 more. But is this approved garbage? What do you mean? Wait, there are stalls? There are like shower stalls? Oh, we gotta put it there. Oh, is this it? Whoa, there is a shower stall. Genius. Good idea, Buckeye. Piplup, I got you a shower. Piplup right there. Piplup, me boy. No. Wait, what do you need again? I did it. I did make you one. Do I have to go in the shower with Piplup in order for him to see? Piplup, right here. Piplup. Can I push Piplup in the shower? That's so funny. Help, I just went on a really old Instagram and saw someone's story. I was like, who is this? And realized it was someone from Tinder. Jesus. He's expecting a street light. Yeah, bro doesn't know what an actual shower is. No, that's bullying. It's the only thing that worked. Me trying to wash my cat. You use my technique to show my dog. Cats, welcome in. Whoa, Peek, welcome in. Username change, welcome in. This is a blind Piplup. What a rare breed. Cats, thank you for your ticket. Oh, wow, you made the shower. Now I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. Who's paying the electric bill, by the way? I hope it's not me. Gonna go ahead and turn that off in case it is me. Okay, so... a photo op is happening. Where? It's Trubbish making out with his bags of garbage. Are we sure this is a photo op, or am I intruding? No, Piplup isn't bright. You're right. Hi, May. Welcome in. How are you? That's cute. Piplup, I forgot you were following me. You can leave. We're waiting on Torchic's 10 million bricks. Maybe he has some for me now. How many does he have? 12! Jesus. I think I asked for 20. It's been like 10 million minutes. We have to wait for a planter for that. That's okay. We can keep exploring. This game is PG-13 because of the shower. You're right. He's digging in the garbage like a gosh dang raccoon. May, you started playing this game, right? Are you enjoying it? Aw, what are they doing? Like a bang wig? Sure. May, thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here. The planter is craftable? Oh. Did I get the recipe for it already, though? Let's find out. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Aha! Thanks, Kersey. Bang wigs. They do exist. Clip-on bangs? People can get those. And sometimes they look very realistic. Is a planter ready? Jesus, Meowth. You were literally sleeping until right this moment. How does he know these things? There. You made the planter! Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now, can you put that planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it? This is gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. With the grow specialty? So Bulbasaur? Good thing I happened to pick seeds. I did it. I think. That doesn't look right though. Is that right? Yeah, dude. I already know that tip. Oh. Okay, he wants fully bloomed flowers. Right. Our Meowth is kind of spoiled. But it's fine. I'll do that for him. I just gotta find some unoccupied flowers. Oh, you had that experience too? I feel like I had the same experience that I didn't know I had the recipe. Well, they didn't tell us. Like, if all of us had that experience, then I'm pretty sure they didn't tell us, at least in a clear way. Okay, I need flowers. You guys think I can jump over there without drowning? No way, I made it. Oh, there's not even flowers over here. I thought there were. Oh god. There's another Eevee doll in here. And a surprise. That's why I gave you the clip-on bangs, because you were confused. Yeah. Meowth is so demanding. These damn Pokemon can't do anything. Well, never mind. They can build stuff. They never want to do it when they want to. Already with the speed run strats, what can I say? Kersey, it's your weekend. Let's go. Recruiting new members has been added to your human records. The Pokemon fan club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Aw, that must be why the Eevee's here. Oh, and the Pikachu. Also, I recognize this couch because I believe I unlocked a habitat for it. I think it's like for Ghastly or something. Let me look. Here it is. With a bookcase and a plain table. Okay, well, I only have the couch. I think I will steal it though, so that I know where it is. I don't even remember what I'm taking these flowers for. Oh yeah, Meowth's flower pot. Let's go, weekend. It's Friday. So that's gotta be the SS Anne? Is that what it's called, or am I making stuff up? SS Anne, right? Wait, that'll be so cool if we can go on the boat. I want to go on the boat. It is Friday the 13th as well. And we just had a Friday the 13th last month. Isn't that crazy? Oh god. I am not making stuff up. Let's go. This time, at least. Okay. I didn't know you could spam jump like that until I saw Kristen do it. Okay, now we can plant Meowth's flowers. Fries day. I would love some fries on this day. Ta-da! Meowth. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. Yay! Oh, and Torchic's finally done. With my 10 grillion bricks. It's one of the rare years with 3 Friday... Wait, there's 3? Next time it happens is 2037. When's the next one? Or did it happen in January as well? Neurotic, I do enjoy that, but I haven't done it many times. Some houses would be good. Okay, Tangrowth, I see you standing around doing nothing. Have you made any Pokemon houses yet, Emmo? Yes, blah, blah, blah. I know. I know. I have something planned for my little Piplup. I don't remember why I didn't do it in the moment. Yeah, love dipping fries in Frosties. Oh, it happens in November. That's crazy. 3 of them? I wonder if places like tattoo parlors are still doing their specials. Like how they do Friday the 13th flash tattoos. I wonder if they're doing that because 2 months in a row may be not doable. Whoa! Oh my god, this is massive! I was not expecting the Team Rocket thing to be huge. God, that'll make this place look like a Team Rocket shrine. Pants, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Okay, I need one more piece of furniture for Piplup. Perhaps a toy if I can make a toy. But really, anything will do. I'll make him a light bulb. Oh, Pants, it's so fun. I'm loving it. It's so cute. It's really, really fun. There's so much to do in it. I'm having a blast. Are you playing it? I can't remember if you said or not. It's nice that we're getting twine now as well, because I think I wanted that for some recipes earlier. Piplup, get out of the bin. Was he in the trash? I didn't even notice that. It's funny. Yay! Piplup's very cramped house of a light bulb, a mirror, and a table. It's all you need. It's all you need to make a house a home. Oh my god, he is in the trash! Piplup, get out of there! That's not even your home. I'm gonna show you to your home. I love when you sprint somewhere and then you just have to wait for the Pokemon to catch up with you. Aw, Piplup's so cute though. You want to move in here? Wait, are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. Wow, thank you, Ditto. You're so welcome. No bed, no bath, only table. That's all you need. I'm not, because it's not necessarily the type of game I want to play right now. That's so fair. Yeah, I find a lot of, like, joy out of, watching people stream this, too. I feel like it's a really chill game to watch. He's going as fast as his little feet can take him. I'm surprised that we didn't see him trip. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets a chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Maybe when I feel up to it. Okay. Fair enough. I'll leave the timing and details up to you. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you do next, Emme. Okay, so I do have to build more houses? That's interesting. Because, like, in the first area, you don't really need to be building a house. Is this a house already? No. This is a mess. That's what this is. There's sand everywhere. And I hate sand. It's rough and it gets everywhere. I can make this I kind of want to make this my house, though. This is like a cool beach resort house. But I don't know if I know how to make all these walls. There's so much sand everywhere, for real. Juan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? What to do? Who's saying that now? Okay, I'll clear this sand out of the way and then we'll go talk to whoever that is. The first time the Master Ball was seen in the anime gets eaten by a Whiscash? I didn't notice that. Whoa, look at the neon sign up there. I like it. Which anime was that? Also, I like these beach chairs. Think about more Pokopia. How's the game going? It's going great. How have you been enjoying it, Juan? How much Pokopia-ing have you been doing? Okay, now at least that sand's out of the way. I was literally just saying to myself, didn't we just have a 13th? Yeah, on Friday in February? Yeah. It's because of the way that February is. Like, it's like a perfect calendar month where it fits in the calendar perfectly, so then it lines up. Well, actually, I guess, no, that doesn't have to do with it. But it's just because of how many days there are in February. Isn't that crazy? And I didn't know there would be 3 this year, too. Which Pokemon anime? Because there's, like, several. 3 Friday the 13th. 13th Sentinels. Whoa. It all makes sense now, I think. I say, even though every time I, like, actually tune in and pay attention to Alana's 13 Sentinel stream, I have no idea what's going on. Yo, that's weird. What's weird? Ditto, yo, Ditto. Hey, do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. So, you see this tall thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really liked that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes. This is something that humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. I hope we get electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up the street light. Just like the old days. A Pokemon who can generate electricity. Oh, yo, I think I might know one. Who? It's Palmy. He's right over there. I bet Palmy could generate some electricity for us. And I seem to remember them. I already have Palmy. Good luck, cats. Thank you for lurking. Oh my god, Juan, you finished the main story? I don't think you're playing it too much. If I wasn't saving things for stream, I probably would also be speedrunning it. That's amazing, though. I'm thankful 13 Sentinels is an easy game to plat. Wait, is it for real? Oh, that's cool, Spartan. I never watched that one. Oh ho, Emma, there's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must be really working hard to make that happen. So I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Yes, I am aware of environment levels. I've only ever watched Pokemon Indigo and Pokemon 2000 movie. Oh, it is easy to plat. I wasn't sure if that was sarcasm or not. Confusion is the neutral state of 13 Sentinels playthrough. Holy cow. The plat trophy for 13 Sentinels is easy because you spend so much effort understanding what's going on. It's funny. Oh, so we get different items here a little bit. Well, the knitting supplies is different, I think. I only plat games where after I finish it, I check the trophy list and it's really easy trophies. Yeah. I have only ever 100%ed one game, and it's called Cato's Delivery, Mail Delivery Service or something like that. And it took me 2 hours on Steam, and it's great. Okay, we need to talk to Palmy. I guess follow me. But Kristen is really into 100%ing games. That's like what she does with games. Which I would find very difficult. Oh, cool! Let's go, we have light. When am I ever sarcastic? On days that end with Y. I think. Me getting mauled in Resident Evil for the platinum, but I'm almost done. You're almost done? That's crazy. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously, why does Travis talk like that? You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful life in my light again. Emma, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. Okay. Okay, Palmy, follow me. I don't even know where other light bulbs are. Quite frankly. It's gone. What's gone? Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hiya, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. What? It was this, like, cute little fluffy puffy fluff thingy. Gosh, I just can't sleep without Hi Mochi. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where can I find someone like that? Right over there. However, Palmy, we're in the middle of something. Is that some fluff you've got with you? Yeah. I know, Mochi's arms were cute. I also didn't know until recently I'm one of the only people in the world to platinum Devil May Cry 5? You did it twice? Wait, how many people in the world? Why is it like really difficult to do? What about in order to plat? Wait, to get plat, you have to unlock a trophy for being mean to a nice character. That is always the worst. You did it for the Ace Attorney Investigations collection? Oh my god. That's so brave of you, Angie. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. This fluffy, puffy fluff is so cute, and the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy, puffy too. What are those noises? What noises? It's so fluffy. Guys, everybody wants my attention and I'm just trying to look for a street lamp. Hey, Ditto, you got a second? I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? But it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me? You scared, yo? What? I'm not scared, yo. I just thought that, you know, you might be curious about it too, Ditto. And maybe you wouldn't mind leading the way either. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over to where the noises are coming from. Okay, so Palmy and Travis are following me now. I think the weird noise they're talking about... Oh my god, what does he want? I think the weird noise they're talking about is... Yeah, I hear Mosslax. And I did discover him the other day. You don't think you've ever platted a game? Maybe like a Bratz game? I know, I usually don't have any desire to do that personally. I felt so bad about it and you get an instant game over? Oh my god. That's extreme. Ah, Ditto, I've got something I really want to talk to you about. Sup, yo? So I've got this really weird building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? All these Pokemon say yo so much. Let's try it, yo. Yo, I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down, Ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and set it down, please. You're probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Okay. Oh my god, like the Pokemon wrap. Is it just the orange den kit? Orange hut? Because now I have 2 of those. I need to water these. Yo. I'm pretty sure my only 100% achievements is still Hidden Folks. What's Hidden Folks? The Kato game that I 100%ed was just like a cute game that I played. And if I didn't know it was so easy to 100%, I probably wouldn't have done it. It's so fluffy. Are you talking about yourself? Or your fluff? Oh, you're gonna get some pho? Nice. I'm jealous. Yo, Mr. White. Yo, I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Hiya, Ditto. How's it going? You're so fluffy. You think I'm super fluffy? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super fluffy wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. I've already taken some, but thank you. Now I have permission. And, I sometimes end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. The noises are getting louder, yo! We must be close! Yeah, I think we are. I think it was around the bend, though. Yeah, because look at this little makeshift bridge I made. Ditto, we need to cook. Hidden Folks, it's like finding Waldo. Oh, that actually sounds really fun to platinum. I feel like I would like that. Or I would go crazy. The only game I ever 100% was Whisper of the House. Great game, otherwise my ADD doesn't let me focus. Yeah. What kind of game is Whisper of the House? What Remains of Edith Finch? You see the person who added in achievements? You get an achievement saying hello? I didn't know that. Kristen and I did play What Remains of Edith Finch together, but I don't know if she's 100%ed it yet. Yeah, there's a reason you 100%ed it. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power Power it with electricity. 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. 3. Recruit staff. So is that giving me tips on how to do it? The snoring is so loud, you guys. I'm scared. He's really hongshu me. Team R Grunt Journal number 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kinda annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this? Food? Furniture? What else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete the mission. Bro, me too. Okay, don't think I see any other street... Oh, here's one. It's a decorating organizing game in pixel art with some slightly scary storylines in it to discover. Really fun if you're into like decorating houses. Oh, that sounds... I was about to say that sounds like unpacking. Unpacking, I could see myself platinuming if it's not difficult. I forgot there's that Pokemon 2 that I ran into the other day and I didn't actually talk to because I was scared of him. Okay, let's talk to Mosslax first. Guys, look at him! Trev, you came back at the perfect time. I'm so glad that you didn't blow away. Yeah, me when I... Oh, do you snore, Jeff? They just like me for real. That's me. I think that's all of us. Those noises are really loud now. We must be super close. Yeah, dude, it's right here. Me. God, I aspire to be like Mosslax. What a dream. Hi back, I'm Dad. Exactly. The weatherman was right. That wind is blowing. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Oh my god, I wish so badly I was Mosslax. In real life. Okay, let's go talk to the other Pokemon first. The scariest part about high winds is when you're driving somewhere and it's windy and you can feel your car moving. Like you have to steer against the wind. Art is hunger. Deep. Yeah, I love Mosslax too. There was a big tree in the road. Scary. Yeah, jeepers. I remember my family told me a few years ago I sound like I'm dying when I snore. Oh god. Nacho, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lepa berry. I do have one. Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ahaha, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. This Pokemon kind of scares me, not gonna lie. Art is an explosion. What anime is that? Smeargle. I do not really like Smeargle. This Pokemon secretes... What? Ew! Ew, why are they writing it like that? This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. Anyways. That's nasty. Yeah, Smeargle scares you. Guys, speaking of Smeargle, which reminds me of Smeagol, I had a dream last night that Hassan was my brother. Like, my brother was actually Hassan, and I got to go to an event with him, and Andy Serkis was there, and I got to meet him. So, kind of related to Smeargle. Smearguru, bring me a smash up Lepaberry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. I don't know who can do that. Emme Turkish art. Oh, who is this? Wait, that's Pommy. Wait, but... Oh, maybe Pommy's evolution? I don't remember what it's called. Tantalizing restaurant. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, Hassan Piker. Yeah. I feel like this Pokemon is on a list. I'm really scared. Oh, Mochi just yawned and stretched on me, which looked really cute, but oh my god, her breath smells bad. Marsumi's welcome in. How are you? A list of cool guys. Right. Who's been showing Emmy the Hassan? No. I watch Hassan like every day. Not for his whole stream, because holy shit, he streams so long. That was the wrong kind of sand. Should ask your brother, did you ever just wish you were Hassan? I don't think my brother knows who Hassan is. Oh my god. You guys know who... Oh, you guys know who my brother watches on Twitch? The Peanut guy. I can't remember his full username. Peanut something. Burnt Peanut or whatever. I know. I said no, and then we were at his house, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh. And he was like, yeah, but he plays Arc Raiders, and I play Arc Raiders. I was like, did you know that, like, I can name, like, five people that I watch who also play Arc Raiders that aren't, like, the Burnt Peanut? And then my brother was, like, trying to find, like, TikToks where the Burnt Peanut was being funny. And this was me, Kristen, and my brother's wife. Right. Funny, right. Which, the guys, no shade. If you guys like, I mean, a lot of people do like him. It's just very different from my taste. And also, my brother is literally going to be a father very soon. So, that's kind of crazy. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, the burnt peanut. The thirst trap comments kill me. Well, I don't have TikTok anymore, but when I did the thirst traps did come up. And they are funny. Whenever your brother leaves the room, jump on his account and unfollow. Well, he apparently doesn't even watch on Twitch. I think he watches on, like, I think he just watches TikToks or something, or on YouTube. Okay, this looks like the right habitat place. So let's make that happen. I feel like I heard something problematic about Burnt Peanut. I think I heard that people are accusing him of view botting, which I did tell my brother. Because I was kind of in the mood to be a jerk that day. So I did say that, and he did not care, so. Okay, I need a chair for this, but then it'll be good. I feel like I should start this. I also love that Pommy's still with me. If I were a chair, where would I be? He's a clip watcher? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what it was. Apparently, like, a lot of... I mean, who am I to say? But, like, apparently a lot of, like, that size streamers do view bot. Like, they do have, like, an insane amount of viewers, but, like, they view bot even more. Allegedly. Somebody showing me something they think is funny when it's not is one of the easiest ways to offend me. But isn't it worse when you're, like, the one doing that? When you're, like, showing somebody something that you really love and you think it's really funny and you just see their face fall. Like, they don't get it. I always think that's worse. Review botting brother. I'm a father now. Let me cook. Wait, what? I do not understand view botting when you... Yeah, me neither. I don't get it either. Okay, I'm gonna set up a security camera here. So that we could see it. They look like a food blogger. Alright, now we need to talk to Tangrowth. Just making sure there's not any other lights. Yeah, Pommy, you're dismissed. You messed the joke up. That's okay, that's okay. Try again in like 30 minutes and we'll pretend like it's new. I can't even parse that, yeah. Oh, Pommy, I released you too soon. Where did you go? There's literally one right here. Wait, where do you get those peach fruits from? I think I first got them from another area, but then I also got them from a dream island. But I feel like I still don't have a lot of fruits. You gotta go to more dream islands. I think you can only go to one a day, right? Oh, good luck making that jump, you guys. Good luck. You can do it. Oh, someone's having trouble following you? Okay, well now I feel bad. Now I feel like an awful human being. There you go. Come on. I thought it would try and at least attempt to go the other way. Oh! Oh, the security camera! Already! Whoa, nice living here. Living here would be so, nice. Hello. Only one type per day, but I think you can go multiple times. Yes. True, true, true. And so does it reset each time or does it reset per day? Big Pommy. Pomo. Pomo. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. I didn't even remember Pomo. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? Absolutely. Yeah, Pomo is cute. When its group is attacked, Pomo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. This joke is for Kirsty and Kirsty only. Electric shock. Right, Kirsty? It's the same island no matter how many times you go in. So like if you cut down all the trees, so the trees respawn. Or no, they don't. Right, Kirsty? Okay, Kirsty did get my reference. Do security cameras work across regions? Oh! That's a good question, Schwartz. I don't know. I haven't tried that either. Pesh gets it too! Pesh gets it too. Okay, they don't respond. Okay. But that is helpful to know because the first time I went to a dream island, my pockets were full and that sucked. Oh, Emme and Trebush. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that? That's Mosslax snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto when I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's hit the trail. And Pommy's here too for some reason. Oh yeah, I needed Pommo to crush things for me. I wonder if it's ready to do that. Oh, heck yeah. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. That too. That too. Look at this. Can you look at that and not eat it? Make me some paint. I love how everything in this game is like so nice and cute, except when you ask the Pokemon to work for you, it's like not nice. It just says, make me some paint. Make me some lumber. Like, no please? Like, even I feel cruel. Make me some paint. Just one. I went to set up one up for the Hoppip family habitats. Oh yeah, I haven't even touched the Hoppip stuff. I gotta pay attention to that. What do you actually have to do for the Hoppip stuff? Because I skimmed it. The Pokemon know who's in charge, Chris. Welcome in. I thought the Boogie Woogie was a reference, but I was wrong, so I didn't say anything. Well, that wasn't the reference. The first reference was a song by a K-pop group called FX. Putting your capitalist hat on and exploiting their labor, literally. Come on, guys, hurry up. Pommy, you can go. Pommy, you can go. I don't think we're all gonna fit in here. Thank you, Pommy. I can't really see. Okay, have you considered crouching? Jesus, the yawning is so loud. Mochi, where are you going? Like a feudal lord, that's so me. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go to Dream Islands to get cotton sport. No, Mochi, you can't scratch the chair. You go to Dream Islands to get cotton spores, trade for stuff including what you need. Oh, I did that. How do I know what is needed in the habitat? Suddenly becoming fat phobic because of Professor Dangrowth. Don't. No. I'm just becoming impatient, which I've always been. Gamer, if you listen to Nerdcore, there's more than one reference to Jujutsu Kaisen. Whoa. That snore is from someone in chat. Who is it? You sent me it a couple days ago? Oh, thanks, Kirsty. Also, thank you for the mod, love, Sophia. I set up a house for the Hoppip family to live in immediately next to my garden, so they occasionally grow it. Oh, that's smart. Oh-ho. I can't believe Tangrowth just called Moslax oh-ho. Oh-ho! That's one mossy Snorlax, alright. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once the Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh-ho, that's it, Meowth. Huh? What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. Why does Trubbish is literally Jesse Pinkman? And I gave the best hints. Which leads us to Emme. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Emme? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me so much? I'll totally help out, too, if it'll stop this snoring. The wind is picking up? You just heard a loud crash outside, Jesus. I wish I could nap so hard. I know, Mika, same. Like, if only. And I am the lightest sleeper ever. That could never happen. Hey, Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. Is it? I am Mosslax and Mosslax is me? I'm jealous. Oh, that was you? What were... Oh, Trev, did you crash another one of your Lamborghinis? I love that they auto-complete the quest if you already did it. That's true. That is nice. And they even have dialogue for it. So it's not, like, confusing. Aww. Aww, the little flowers. Oh my god, kawaii. Kawaii Mosslax. Oh, you're playing Symbols. I'm so happy that you decided to pick that up. Oh ho, the bud on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. What do we do? Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Emme. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? Sure. My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. What do we do? Let's see. I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness. Which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a field of flowers in bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's flower bed head 54 bloom points. I'm sure it will be quite the challenge, but I hope you'll all work together and strive for 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Okay. So I have to make 1,000,000 street lamps. Got it. Also, I like how Mosslax is reacting to the brightness outside, even though he's in a cave. Fire is bright too. Yes, it is, little Torchic. You're so right. You've been neglecting my base. What base? My base looks great. This is a new area, which I agree, it doesn't look great. Neurotic, hopefully it wasn't anything too bad that fell. You've been neglecting your base, me when I'm playing a tower defense game with a total noob. Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? You use fire instead, like this. And then Torchic sets the whole place on fire. A campfire, of course. I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night, and might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. Sure. Sure. Why not? Here's one right here. Torchic should just light Mosslax on fire. It would probably wake him up. It's true. We haven't seen... Oh, my base. Oh. Oh. My base. That kind of base is spelled B-A-S-S, so I was confused. Yeah, I haven't played in a bit, but I do want to. I have played like off stream though. I haven't played on stream in a bit. I do agree with that. Okay, so now I need plated food, and then that will be its own thing. What's over here? I want to read that. Oh, you spelled it wrong on purpose. Of course. Of course. It was to keep me on my toes. Team R grunts journal 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Baddies. All the baddies in Team Rocket. Okay, so I need to make some... like, plate for food. And then also a street light. A lot of street lights. Oh, that's cool. Can make a dock. Not gonna do that right now, though. You ordered your pho? I'm jealous. Team Rocket, non-toxic work environment before GTA? I don't know about non-toxic. Why is that box talking to me? Oh god, wait. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 21 months. Thank you so much, Ventus. Welcome in. How are you? Yep, Jesse and James are baddies. It's true. There's the Pidgey normie. Ventus is gonna walk in and walk right back out. There's something odd about the square tiling. Yeah, I'm gonna crush it. Ouch. Who the hell is this? Zorua? I don't think I've ever seen Zorua before. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. It is a cute creature. Can I take back my Prime sub? It should only go to Pidgey enjoyers. Would you find one? You love Zorua? Zorua's cute. I like its little legs. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. Okay, Ditto. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Yeah. Yay, thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy, that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that? Like blocks? Yeah, toy blocks. Come here, Mochi. Oh, toy blocks. That's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Please show me some toy blocks, Ditto. I want to get a good look at them. Okay. Would I find one? There's dozens of us. Oh, because you have a support group. So you have all the information. You hate Zora arc? Is it four-legged still? Okay, I need a plate. And I need a billion street lamps. And toy blocks. Oops. It lurches around. I'm terrified by that. Whatever that means. Ventus, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. Pokemon has been inclusive since the beginning, especially with James as a woman. Wait a minute. I cannot craft a street lamp. I mean, I can craft these ugly ones that don't match the vibe. I'll do it. Oh, I only have one glowing... Oh, this is dog buns. Okay, I also needed a campfire. No, I already had that. Question for the masses. Can I get the street lamp? The street lights? Recipe? Speaking of lurching around, I got Mr. Mime and it makes me sick. Oh, God. Mr. Mime would make me sick, too. Oh, wait. I got that guy toy blocks. I don't need to do the street lamps? Oh. Do I only do this habitat? Oh, you brought me some toy blocks? Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! Uncanny. Also a little bit disturbing. How does it put itself in different... Like... like, I get being one thing, but how does it separate its body into different pieces? Last one. How's this? Oh my god. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I know, right? Ooh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yes. Yes, I want to do prop hunt. Yeah, maybe a devil fruit, right. Hearing about streetlights reminds me of the hit show Doug in the classic music track Banging on a Trash Can. I don't remember that. Oh, this is good. This is really good for co-oping. This is gonna go crazy to play prop hunt. Mr. Mime from Detective Pikachu was great. Use this move to transform into whatever is in front of you. They'll never know. Can I jump? Oh, hell yeah, you can jump! Anyways, this is this is how I'm playing the game now, by the way. If you go to the quest for Moslax, it shows the individual quests. Oh! Like in here? Ah! Oh, I see. So I'm on the right track with my thing. I love lamp. Me too. Street light Itto. Exactly. I wonder if Pomo is done. No. Yeah, I wonder if Pomo is done with the paint. Jumping. What a novel. Jumping as a street lamp? Where the hell is Pomo? I don't have time for this. I think becoming the lamp should count. Yeah, wait, actually. I bring the light to Moslax. How else could I possibly improve? Wait, can I turn into Torchic? No, that would have been good though. What else should I turn into? Wait, where's my little campfire place? Shoot. Oh, there it is. So this and a plate of food. The moth in my house. I love lamp. Can you turn into a tree? I think so. Oh, did it not like my choice of fruit? Let's check out the thing. And then we'll turn into a tree. Oh my god, I need a chair. Oh, that's annoying. I need a seat. Okay, I'm gonna run back and make a seat. How you doing? Hey Alright, Ditto, did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, then I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go on. Okay. Check this out, I'm really good at it. What? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called Hide and Sneak. Have you heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Wait, that'll be so fun. I remember in Animal Crossing, New Leaf, there is a hide and seek, and they never brought that to New Horizons, and it was such a bummer. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just turn into like an industrial strobe light and direct it right into Moss Lax's Lax's face. Yes. I need to cheer Emme whenever she needs something on the top shelf. It's true. Although now I have a footstool in the kitchen for that exact occasion. Oh, also there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. We're just gonna make the habitat in the meantime. They had so many good things from older Animal Crossings. I know, and they never brought it. I hope whenever they make the future one, it'll be better. I'll give them a tomato. What do you study if you are studying entomology? Easy question. Everybody should be getting kodamas. By the way, I think there's a workbench over by Pomo's house. Oh, for real? Thank you, Neurotic. Okay, now we just wait around. Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. But, gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. But it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can find me again whenever you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Anyways, I'm a palm tree now. This is so stupid. I love it. At this point, I feel like we should just tell the AC devs to copy Pokopia. Yeah, for real. It's much brighter now, is it? Because I added like the tiniest campfire over there. The giant tree people in Lord of the Rings, true. I only know etymology, good one. Wait, I need to see... Oh, there is a workbench there. Where the hell is Pomo? He disappeared. I can't access my inventory when I'm camouflaged, but that's okay. Can I jump this? I can't. This is so goofy. Help us, welcome in. Hello, everyone. It's me, a palm tree. So stupid. Oh, your cat is afraid of the wind. Yeah, it was raining. It was actually thundering here the other day, and both Chai and Mochi did not enjoy it. Oh ho, Emo! The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Where? Where? This is like, where's Waldo? Where are they talking about? On the ground where? I see Torchic and I see Trubbish. I don't see the Pokemon that they're talking about. Oh, Charlie has been scared. Poor Charlie. Mad it is. How was your towing experience? Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you so much for staying for the ads. What do we do? Where is the Pokemon that they're talking about? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island? What are they talking about? Are they hallucinating? Or am I blind? Stream has been crashing for me too. I wonder why. It might be a Twitch thing because yesterday that was happening for me in people's streams. I am blind. Is that it? Whatever those dots are on the on the blocks? Is that it? My tow truck got stuck. You had to wait for another one? Oh my god. Man, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I don't think it's like wind because my stream has been fine. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Emma. Let's go find out. Okay, it's... Yo, you hungry? It's a good thing... Oh, they're not leading the way. I was about to say, it's a good thing you're leading the way. Wait, who are they talking to? Oh, no. Wait, no way! No way! No way! Guys! Guys! It's Grayscale Pikachu! Hold on, who's in the sky? I don't care about you right now. It's great. Aww. Guys, look at little Pikachu! Sad. Where am I? We have Pikachu at home and she's depressed. Oh. Pikachu, you don't look too good. I guess it's not grayscale. Just depressed. Oh god, Pikachu is so cute. Yeah, desaturated Pikachu. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think? Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. Oh, it's Pikachu. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However, did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Amnesia's a big word for Torchic. Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened to you? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh? How can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes. Now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. Bro, Pikachu, I think it's like on the brink of death. I don't know if she can help us. Pikachu? Does that imply that it's dead? Wait, why would it imply that? Yeah, just calling him pale like that. She's just a little peaky. Need to know what the OG Japanese version of the name is. Oh, that's a good question. Peaky Blinder's Shoe. Good one. Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika. Oh. Pikachu's sick. Oh dear, this is quite strange. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Emme here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember the past, too. Thank you. Right. There's no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. I know, it's a baby. Why do they talk like Jeff? It talks like Jesse Pinkman. Pikachu, I so pale. I so pale. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed. And it became unable to generate electricity. What the hell? Also, look at how underneath the picture it just says pale. Like the saddest description ever, and then it just says pale. That's so sad. Pikachu, were your friend was Ash your owner? Oh, I was trying to talk to it. He just like me. Oh my god, that's Gulpin? No, Gulpin's not wrong. It's the seagull one. Oh, let's do our best to brighten up the town. We must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do? Oh, Growlithe is here. Come here, boy. Need Pikachu to meet Mimikyu. Yeah. Yeah. I need Mimikyu. Gulpin D's, exactly. Oh, whoops, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Actually, in Indigo, they just refer to Pikachu as it. And actually, I think the developer of this game confirmed that all of the Pokemon in this game are just they, them. Like, they don't have assigned genders. I know, I hate seeing Pikachu walk depressed. The minute the official Pikachu plushie drops, it will be sold out. I need it. Yeah, such a great character. I moved her in. Aww, in with you. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh. Wait, why is she's walking around so demure? Like with her hands together. What am I supposed to do? Brighten things up. Oh, talk to this Pokemon again? Okay. Unfortunately, I lost her. And she blends in with the gray environment. What should we do? Oh my god. Take it home. Yeah, they don't gender any of the mons. Yeah. How did you get here? I walked right past you. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? Certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well. Why is Pikachu also talking like a Southern Belle? Pikachu is a ghost and teleported. I know, the little ears and the tail. In Japanese, they have gendered language. Oh, that's interesting. I fear this game might actually break me. I know, it's so cute. Hi, Abaddon, welcome back. My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure Emme can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Absolutely. And I know exactly where a workbench is. There's one right here. It's Usuchu? What does that, like, mean? Does that have meaning? Sprites are still gendered when there is a difference, like in Pikachu's tail, it still exists. Wait, in this game? What am I making? Oh yeah. Shell lamp. Pikachu is the Southern Belle. Bless their stars and garters. Oh, because her tail is a heart. Oh my god. Well, what is that? Bro's just having a good time. Yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Where's it at? That thing up there on the cliff. See it? No, I actually... Whoa. I haven't looked up there. We can totally go together. Not right now. What? Not right now. I'm busy. I'm trying to wake up Moslax. Oh, Usu means pale or light colored. Okay, I mean, sure, I don't... we're not... Okay. Whatever. Wake up, Moslax, please. Where does this go? Oh, on the wall. Beautiful. I actually quite like that. If I get a Switch 2, I can play Kirby Air Riders, Xenoblade series, and Pokopia, and Fire Emblem when that comes up. I did it. I did it. Pikachu, I did it. Pikachu. These people. What? Do you want it, like, on him? There. Oh my god! I hate when this happens. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, and Donkey Kong. Oh, maybe, was I just supposed to give it to her? No. Place it beside Snorlax. Yeah. Right. Right. I think you need to turn it on. Right, but I need her to turn it on. That's why... Okay, let's try on this wall again. Maybe I need her to, like, follow me? Does that work? Nope, she ignored me. Oh my god. Do I need paw me? You, Pomo. You're coming with me. But it's on the pillar. Or what, is it on the wrong pillar? Listen, if Pikachu doesn't want to do the job, it's fine. We got Pomo. Thank you. You have my thanks, Emmo. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Oh ho ho, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? While that is a fine plan, we also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how do they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Emmo. Okay. Pomo, you're coming too. I know. Pikachu's so cute. Oh. Oh, this way. I love how slow she gets running through the mud. That's funny. Can you speed up, Pikachu? I know. This large contraption is known as a windmill. How's it work? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Oh-ho, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're so smart. I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Oh, look at that tall metal stick over there. Is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Donkey Kong is so good. I know I don't own it, but now I'm like, maybe I should. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Emmo? If you see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you place, that means it's connected to electricity. Oh. Huh? What am I doing again? What should I do? Just some? Okay. Just anywhere? I think I have some in my pockets already. Just kidding, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna part ways with you. And before I forget, I want to give the paint to Smeagol or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kersey. I know Spartan Pikachu is so cute. I hope one day she won't be depressed anymore. What is this? All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of a smashed up Lepa berry, such a sumptuous sounding snack. To think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Okay, weirdo. I yearn to paint. I yearn. Yeah, I have a Pikachu doll, which you can use to go to a dream island. What canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Oh, that's cool. That's cool with how you can paint things. I like that. Paint this. Never mind, I won't do that now. Yeah, basically Picasso even. Okay, we're gonna end here because it's somehow been 4.5 hours. I wanted to get the electricity, but apparently that's a longer quest than I thought. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was super fun. And we're gonna be playing again on Sunday too, so it won't be super long until the next stream. Thankfully, because I am loving making progress in this game. And progress we have to make. Like, we have so much to do still. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, I'll let you guys know on Sunday how meeting Hayden goes. I'm looking forward to it. Also a little nervous about it, but I'm sure it'll be great. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. I think we'll raid Holly today. Holly's also playing Pokopia. It looks like it's day 6 for her. I think she's in that other area, but it looks like she's still in the beginning of that ish too. Anyways, there's a Discord if you would like to join. Here is a raid message. And if you don't know Holly already, she's great. Very nice. I think you guys will have a good time over there. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Amanda, thank you for being here. Neurotic, Avery, Toji, AJ, thank you for the mod love mods. Thank you so much for your help today. Matt, thank you for being here. Walnut, Wasted, Spartan, Sophia, Ventus, Saxy, Jeff, Lion, Neurotic, Kersey, Angie, Sandwich, anyone else that was here and lurking, Raz, Sophia, Prasha. I'll try my best to not scare Hayden tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you guys Sunday. Let's go say hi to Holly. Bye!